Well, isn't that fitting that we end our starting soon bit with a song from Honkai Impact 3rd, when really we're playing Zenless Zone Zero. Welcome everybody to the 2.1 patch update. This is called, pardon me, 2.1, the Impending Crash of Waves. So with every patch, there's going to be, your introductory temple. I've already logged in once, so I got my first. There'll be new characters, new events. So I'm thinking, let's start the night off with some pulls, why don't we? Oh, hello. Oh wow, they updated a lot. Yep. This is our first character that we'll be getting, or that's being introduced to us. The second character will be Alice. If I remember correctly, Yuzuha it's Miyabi for this one, and the next follow-up character will be running with Alice is Yanagi. So, go figure. So, like I said, I already got my free one for the day, and I don't know why this keeps getting flagged as new. I've already got it. Thanks. Although, what is this? Yes, thank you. Thank you. Also, hold on. This volume is really low. Let me up that real quick. There we go. That's a bit better. Now, what is with, the gift icons? Oh! Okay, that's cool. But we already did that for this, too. For Miyabi as well. Well, let's just see what Yuzuha's all about, shall we? Let's see. When Yuzuha's EX special attack can alternate hit enemies with heavy attacks, they inflict Sweet Scare, and the enemy will subsequently be attacked by Basic Attack Sugar Burst Sparkles and Basic Attack Sugar Burst Sparkles Max. When enemies in this state are first hit by an attack of a matching attribute from this active character, Flavor Match will be triggered, and subsequent Basic Attack Sugar Burst Sparkles and Basic Attack Sugar Burst Sparkles Max will be converted to that character's attribute. So, TLDR, hit him once, switch to another character, and all of a sudden, anything that Yuzuha was doing, anything that your character will do, your swapped-in character will do, Yuzuha now does. You can... Pardon me, I have to pop my ear. You can gain Sugar Point through EX Special Attack, Chain Attack, Ultimate, Defensive Assist, and Basic Attack Tanuki Cloak. When the active character hits an enemy, it triggers Basic Attack Hard Candy Shot around the enemy. When Hard Candy Shot hits an enemy under Sweet Scare with a heavy attack, Yuzuha consumes 1 Sugar Point to perform a Basic Attack Sugar Burst Sparkles Max attack. Just like that.
Don't touch me.
So, TLDR, Yuzuha is your anomaly support.
Don't underestimate me. You better not get my trust. Itching to jump in.
Alright, what's next? Will I have enough for her ult? Yes, I will. Let's just get rid of that guy. Oh, hello. Oh god, where was she firing that thing?
Notice me. Lord, take it easy.
Come on. Oh, I didn't even get to use Piper's ultimate. Unfortunate. And that's an extra 20 polychrome for us. We might as well knock out Miyabi's just to see, because I have Miyabi at E2, so I already know how she functions. She's effectively my hardest hitting character. And if you don't have this character, I do recommend you build her. You get her right now while you can. Yes, 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 you've already done this. Yeah. When she came out, there were so many Virgil memes made from her, which, you know, when you see her charged up ability, can you really blame people for making that joke? I mean, come on. It's not exactly a judgment cut, but it's pretty damn close.
It's not time to sheathe my blade just yet. It's over.
And let's give her a rest. Let's build up this anomaly real quick.
I swear on my blade.
And good night.
My blade is already here.
Yep. That's Miyabi for you. Alright, so with an extra 40 polychrome in our pocket, I have enough to hit soft pity, I think, depending on my pulls. Let's just head to the signal search, why don't we? Oh yeah, we also got a new Bang Boo. You know, the magical girl type called Miss Esme. You know what? Let's see if we can get her in 20. Then again, my pity's pretty low, so why not? We'll start here. Nope. No. Wow. So we'll just hold that off. And one thing I want to point out, all of this has been from just the daily login bonus, you know, like that $5 pass thing, and just doing, you know, dailies. So, you know, without having to hit single roll or do all that, I've just been saving up for this character specifically. Though I know a friend of mine who's been saving up for the Idol group. Which I think, if the leaks are to be believed, they're coming out not this cycle, but in not 2.2, but 2.3. But regardless, that's far in ahead of things, so let's see how we do. Let's see, all of this should get us... Whoops. All of that should get us an additional 62 pulls, so we have 73 going in. Here's hoping we don't have to use all of them. Please, Zenless, be nice to me. Okay, 2 A's. So, because I have all the A ranks maxed at this point, that's just 2 free pulls coming back, so all good. What was that about? Nope. Ambi, you're not even on the banner. What are you doing? Oh, God. Oh, God. It's getting worse. And we're at 40 right now, I believe. What are we looking? Oh, nope, not that one. Let's close that. Okay, wow, we have 6 back. What's in the bundle shop? Oh. Okay. Oh, right. They did get swims. They are getting swimsuits. I
Hear a
forgot.
swimmer story?
Like, both Yuzuha and Alice are getting, like, swimwear, so... Alright. Huh. Anyway. Come on. Now this is soft pity. Oh, Zenless, why? Oh, you're giving me 2 back. Anby, again, it's not your banner. What are you doing here?
Got a new ghost story to share?
Oh my... This game, man. What, we like 80? Oh, come on, please. Come on. Crap, and the thing is, I'm on a 50-50 too. Crap. Here we go. Gotta get through all the balls first. Come on, come on.
Whether it's catching ducks or finding cats, I'm here to help.
Hey, Seth, this isn't your banner. What are you doing here, bud?
If you're interested in
Oh,
porcelain
thank God.
handicrafts, be sure to check out our shop, Mystic Wares.
You know what? I got her. I got her. I'll take it. Just... Bruh. I can't believe you had to take me all the way down to 80. Jesus. Right. Now that I have
Got a new
her...
ghost story to share?
Because I know I wanted her to be on, like, my anomaly teams. So, in the demo, when... And when I say demo, I mean when they first showed her off in, like, the... In their little live stream, they paired her with Miyabi. Because Miyabi is technically an anomaly character. So, I'm curious as to what her cinemas are like. Let's see. For 1, Yuzuha regains 30 energy when she enters the battlefield in investigation zone mode. The effect can trigger every 6 minutes. Enemies in the sweet scare state have all their all attribute resistance reduced by 10. The attribute anomaly damage and disordered damage from her additional ability is increased by 130% of its additional value. Okay. For E2, C2 technically. Full of colorful company. When Yuzuha's EX Special Attack Cavity Alert or EX Special Attack Cavity Alert Right Now or Ultimate Surrender or Suffer the Mischief hits an enemy, all squad members' damage increases by 15% and anomaly buildup rate by 15% lasting for 40 seconds, and repeated triggers reset the duration. Oh boy. When a heavy attack hits an enemy that is not stunned, it will trigger a forced chain attack. Hello. Hey Shad, thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. We pulled her. We pulled Yuzuha. She took me to 80 pulls, but I got her. Ugh. Anyways, we're just like reading over her character passives. Or no, her additional cinemascapes is what they're called in this game. Yeah. Anyways, where were I? Where was I? Let's see. Chain attacks triggered this way have reduced interrupt level, and forced chain attacks can only occur every 20 seconds. Whenever another character enters through a chain attack, Yuzuha gains a sugar point. Oh. Yuzuha's basic attack, Hard Candy Shot, cooldown is reduced by 10%. Interesting. In that case, what does her Wenjin do?
Got a new ghost story to share?
Wait, what the hell is this thing called? Metanuki Morphosis. Okay. Sure. For characters of the support, yada yada yada. When the equipper's EX special attack or ultimate deals physical damage, which is her, their anomaly master increases by 30 for 40 seconds. Oh my. When the equipper's aftershock hits an enemy, all squad members' anomaly proficiency increases by 60 for 40 seconds. Oh my. So with that Wenjin, she can either work with a straight up anomaly team, or she can even work with like Silver Soldier Anby. Interesting. So you know what? How many did I get back as a refund? Oh yeah, I got a lot. I got 11. You know what? Screw it. We'll just throw a 10 here. We'll see what we get. Nope. Let's see. No, that's not quite enough for a 10 pull. And with what I've got... Yeah, I don't have anywhere near enough. Oh well. Let's actually get to building her before we, proceed. Although, thankfully, I have done a lot of pre-farming. Oh wait, I forgot they gave us this. Huh. Whoops. Oh, hello. Hello, web event. We will do this later. Notices. Yep, that's the update. Oh, okay, so use it. So we have until August 5th to save up for Alice. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, for some reason, this still doesn't work with... This whole thing still doesn't work with the controller, despite the fact you can see the controller interface. I don't know why. Yeah, what the... Oh. I mean, hold on. I thought people already knew this going in. I mean, I appreciate the extra transparency, but, I could have sworn this was known. Well, at least they're honest about it. Anyway. Oh, right, I forgot to do all this. Wait, when did they update this? I'm already at level cap, so... Sure. Oh, right, I haven't done that yet. Huh. Ah. I think this is our new This is our new one for... Yuzuha and Alice. Full attack chain? This is new. What's this? When the boss is stunned, if there are 3 agents surviving on the squad, you can trigger each agent's chain attack. After triggering the first agent's chain attack, if you cancel the next agent's chain attack and instead have a different agent land a heavy attack on the enemy, you can choose the first agent to trigger their chain attack again. What? Okay, so they're starting us off with lighter. Use lighter to stun.
All exits are now free.
Use lighter again to stun the enemy and switch to Evelyn.
It's
Oh, wait.
go time. Make way for the undefeated champion!
Oh, wait a minute.
Securing the perimeter. Hope you enjoy.
Watch it move!
What? Oh, okay, hold on.
It's you or me.
So then we hit this, cancel that,
What's your honor really worth?
right?
Finishing the job.
Wait, I'm confused. I thought she launched it. So we stun with him, let that timer run, switch to Evelyn,
Don't miss it.
and then switch back to him?
Everything's under control.
Or do I have to let both timers run, or can I just manually cancel it? Hold on.
What's your honor really worth?
Wait, what? Use lighter to stun the enemy again. Wait, use lighter to stun the enemy and switch to Evelyn. Okay. So that's the stun.
Heads up.
Switch to Evelyn.
Neutralizing the threat.
Let me show you how it's done.
I'm so confused.
Don't let up.
So stun. Stun again.
All exits are now sealed.
Let me at him.
Wait.
Come on.
That's what I'm doing, though.
What's your honor really worth?
Yeah, so
Keep up the pressure.
use lighter to stun the enemy and switch to Evelyn. Okay, so first lighter.
Let me show you how it's done.
That was wrong. I didn't expect Asher to get the stun. So it says use lighter to stun the enemy, which we did. Then manually cancel the chain attack, which we did. Then use lighter to stun the enemy again and switch to Evelyn, which we did. What am I missing?
So even proxies can get lost.
So we did that.
Gotcha now.
What the hell?
It's you or me.
Securing the perimeter.
There it is. Get him.
All exits are now sealed.
Oh. So it's lighter stun, switch to Evelyn, let Evelyn manually cancel, switch back to lighter, hit him again. I mean, at that point, why would I do that? Wouldn't it be just more optimal to just keep the combo going? I mean, it's one way of like if you don't want to expend like a character's like special gauge. For example, like lighter here, for instance, has a special gauge where he can amp up his stun duration. Maybe? I don't know, that just seems so weird to do it. Anyway, what's next? Oh, hi, Jane. After a dodge counter, quickly assist to another agent for a defensive assist. Okay.
Jane, time to rotate. Racking down. Ugh.
Oh, hold on. Wait a minute. Hit me.
Let's rotate.
Jane, time to rotate.
The expert is here.
What? After a dodge counter, quickly switch to another agent. Which is what I'm doing. What? Yeah. It's what I'm doing.
I'll do my best.
Okay, that's just a defensive assist.
Let's rotate.
What, is Seth supposed to parry the second swing? Is that what's going on here?
The expert is here.
Jane, time to rotate.
Because, like, again, this is not really making much sense to me.
I'll make
Gonna be real. So, when about to be hit by an enemy attack, press dodge or dodge counter and trigger perfect dodge, which is what I've been doing. Then press basic attack to execute a dodge counter. If timed correctly, you can simultaneously press the swap. Oh, you can press the swap to simultaneously activate the next agent's defensive or evasive assist during the counter. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Painless.
Okay. Like, how specific is this timing?
Let's rotate.
Jesus. Hi, Mr.
I'll
Inox.
do my best.
How are ya? I'm trying to understand what the hell this game is asking for me to do. Because, like, right now it's not really making much sense to me. Then again, this, like, I don't know if this is a fighting game thing, but... Because, like, it says when about to be hit by an enemy attack, press dodge to perform a dodge counter and trigger perfect dodge. I've been doing that. Then press basic attack to execute a dodge counter. I've been doing that. If timed correctly, you can press swap to simultaneously activate the next agent's defensive assist or evasive assist during the counter. Like, Jesus Christ, how fast does your timing need to be? Nope, that wasn't it.
The expert is here.
Jane, time to rotate.
Jesus Christ.
Let's
Well,
rotate.
that wasn't it.
I'll do my best.
That wasn't it either. Okay, hold up. Are we playing a fighting game or just like a generic, you know, DMC-esque action game? Because Jesus Christ, what is this game asking me to do? Also, thank you for the hydrate notification. Also, I just realized, thank you for the 40 bits for the on-screen celebration. Wow. Thank you for that. And what the hell do you mean, both of them? Right, though, that makes no sense to me. Because, like, here's the thing.
The expert is here.
Jane, time to rotate.
Doing both basic attack and right trigger won't really do it, you know? Also, Mr. Knox, again, thank you for the 40 bits. Wow, thank you. I don't know why my notification isn't going off. What the heck? Damn it, Steve. Damn it, Twitch. Why are you like this? Whoa, 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 Nightbot, stop! Damn it, Nightbot. Sorry about him. I don't know why he's so eager about that. Hold on, I feel like I have to fix this. Hold up. Oh my god. Dude, how many bits is that so far? Thank you. It was like 200 bits, thanks. Hold up. Could have sworn I had all this set up before. I don't know why the alerts aren't going off. It's irritating. There we go. Now, you... please work. Thank you. There we go. I've refreshed it. Hopefully now it should be working. If it doesn't, I'm gonna lose my mind. Kind of like how this parry challenge isn't working for some weird reason. So it's... come on, hit me.
Let's rotate.
I'll do my best.
Yeah, because, like, I'm swapping as the moment Jane hits the guy, I hit my basic attack, it's not triggering. Because that's just a basic attack. That's the basic counter. Hold on. So I'm even looking at the video there. It shows... hang on. Once it speeds up. It shows Jane dodging. And then Seth coming in. Jesus Christ, how tight is this timing, Hoyoverse? My god, this isn't a fighting
The
game.
expert is here.
Kind of. Yeah, okay, that wasn't it. Jesus Christ. I don't play fighting
Jane,
games.
time to rotate.
So yeah, unfortunately I don't have like that whole thing going on, and it looks like the alerts aren't working. Fun. Joyous day.
Done. Let's rotate.
I'll do my best.
Okay, it's honestly bothering me why these alerts aren't going off. What is actually going on? Okay, so the test works just fine. Why isn't it actually working? Oh my god, why are you being such an annoyance, Twitch? I don't get it. I genuinely don't get it. But still, thank you so much, Nox. I appreciate it. Okay, hopefully that works, because... I appreciate that, Nox. I really do. Okay, so I'm trying... Hang on. I'm gonna give this one more go before, actually backing out and trying to build Yuzuha, because I may have gotten the most of the materials, but...
No use resisting.
Is that it?
The expert is here.
Hold on. Nope, that wasn't it either.
James, time to rotate.
Okay, yeah, I'm just not getting this thing. Because, like, I'm doing exactly what it's asking, and yet it's not triggering? Jesus Christ. Wait, that was it? What did I do differently? Well, we did it as everyone came back. Huh. And to answer your question, Mr. Enox, I don't play any horror games yet. I'm looking into the game The Demonologist, or like Phasmo, though I've heard that the game Demonologist is just Phasmo but more to do and creepier. So, that's always fun. But yes, one, I appreciate all the bits you've donated today. Thank you very much. Alright, hopefully the next challenge isn't too annoying. Oh god. Alright, what's this? Okay. Oh, I do this on the regular. Yeah, I do that normally. How is that anything different? Oh my god. I think it's because I'm mostly used to Yanagi and Miyabi, and I'm not used to playing as, like, Jane or Seth, even though I've had them for a while. Oh my god, I can't believe I spent so much time on that previous challenge. Oh god. Yeah, Yanagi and Miyabi. What did I say? Did I say Yanabi? Oh god. And wait, what training are we missing? Oh, that's gonna bother me. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Why'd you open up a new tab? Go away. I mean, if that's what you want to call your ship, by all means, Rythel, have fun. But yeah. Okay. Oh right, even start of a new system or new battle pass. Let's just take all these. Let's take all these. And let's take that. Yep. Oh, hey, thank you for the sub, Mystery. I appreciate that. And, Rythel, I don't think I need to know the reasons why it's called that. Oh, there's the alert. Wait a minute. Yeah, I do need the posture check because I've just been hunched over just thinking, what am I doing wrong? Wait a minute. So the point alerts go through, but not the bit alert? What the hell? Dang it, Twitch, what are you doing? Yes, yes, Rythel, laugh it up. Laugh up your skill issue. I'm not gonna deny it, but, you know. Like, I'm not gonna deny it because, you know, it's correct. It is technically a skill issue, but, you know. But hey, at least you got past it. That's all that matters. And, you know, we have Yuzuha, let's actually build her. Let's actually see what she needs.
Where are we going?
And yes, out of the entire cast, I've only missed on 2 characters, Hugo and Lighter. Hugo I didn't really need because I had Miyabi, and Lighter I kind of tried for, but Kaleda unfortunately beat me to that one, so oh well. And even when his rerun came out, did he have a rerun? I could have sworn he did. Like, I know I lost to him several times, but ugh.
Where are we going?
Anyways, here we go.
There's no class today.
This is the beauty of pre-farming. Oh yeah, that means I lost twice to Lighter. Pain. Nice, we had enough to get her up to 60. Let's claim these. Okay, so she's a support character who wants Anomaly Mastery and Attack. Fair enough. I mean, I could give her Lucy's for now. I don't really think she cares for decibels, which is unfortunate. That's also another energy regen, which again is not something that she wants. That's specifically for ice and ether. Actually, what? Cool. I think we should give her Astral plus where's that other set? Where's the other anomaly set? Could have sworn we had. So either Chaos. I know Astral will be the main one, because as she's a support character, I'm thinking either Chaos Jazz or Freedom Blues, depending on the set. Because both Freedom Blues and Chaos Jazz give 30, so at that point, it's a coin flip on what is better for her, what stats she'll have. So, okay, let's see. So based on like the highlighted stats, she'll want that mostly. Well, actually, hold on. Before we even do this, let's actually read what this does. Core passive, Whimsical Wonder. Upon entering the battlefield, user gains 3 sugar points with with a cap of 6. When user has special attack Cavalry or Cavalry right now or ultimate hits an enemy, all squad members receive the Tanuki Wish effect. Let's see. Tanuki Wish grants an attack increase equal to 40% of Yuzuha's initial attack up to a cap of 600, and increases the damage dealt by those with the effect by 15% lasting 40 seconds. Repeated trigger resets the duration. If Yuzuha's initial attack reaches 1500, she grants the full attack bonus to all attack members. Oh, buddy. When another character in your squad is an anomaly character or shares the same faction, which in this case will just be Alice, if Yuzuha's anomaly mastery exceeds 100, every point over increases the anomaly buildup rate of characters with Tanuki Wish by 0.2% up to a maximum of 20, and all attribute anomaly damage and disorder damage by another 0.2%, again up to a maximum of 20. When Yuzuha's anomaly mastery is at 200, she grants the full buff effect. Holy Jesus! Oh my god! Anomaly teams really do be good this patch. Oh, of course I don't have the Exalted Flesh. God dang it. Ah. Okay, so with that said, we know she wants attack and anomaly mastery. Interesting. Hey, Mr. Enox, thanks for the Prime subscription. It just came through, because I know you said you already did that, but still, thank you for the Prime subscription. I appreciate that. Let's see. So she doesn't care for crit rate, crit damage, which is just hilarious to me. So with that said, I mean, no. This is a good start. Yeah. Honestly, I think this is our first disc. Let's give her that. Ideally, this would be good. Let's give her that. Wait a minute.
Got a new ghost story to share?
Let me check something real quick, because maybe they came out with a new set for them? I don't know. Because if they did come out with an Anomaly Mastery set, then oh my god, we know what we're farming for a bit. Is there? I don't think there was a new disc set, but let's just check. Nope. Okay. Couldn't hurt to check. Huh? Why is this highlighted? Oh! Interesting. Okay, so now we have missions for everyone. Cool, cool. And how many new levels did we get, actually? Ah, I see. Okay, I really need to configure Nightbot because, you know, you only did caps once, and already you're getting a warning. Okay. I gotta fix that. That's something I need to fix later. Actually, I'm curious. Yeah, because I did this already. Outpost logistic, no. Where is it? Oh my god! They gave us 20 new levels. Perfect. But regardless, let's actually go back to building Yuzuha. So... What? Where'd all this come from? Actually, hold on. Could this action... No, this is a stunner. Whoops, that's the wrong one. Where's the support one? There we go. I'm thinking maybe... I mean, it does have the basic tack stat that she'd like, but... It doesn't really give her what she wants, which is Anomaly Mastery. I mean, energy regen is good and all, but I don't think it's what she wants. Something to consider, I guess.
What brings you? Number 0. Where are we going? There's no class today.
Anyways, back to this. Filter, we wanted Astral Voice, and I guess we're just locking in Freedom Blues at this point. I'm thinking that might be the case too, Rythel. Thank you for the hydrate alert. Then it's a good thing I got water earlier, isn't it, Rythel? Actually, hold on. Let me pull up Chaos Jazz. Maybe there might be something better. Attack. Okay, that's... Ideally, I'd want attack percentage, not just flat attack as a substat. But you know what? We'll take that. And I think for this one, this is also, again, we just want attack, right? Percent attack? Ah, crap baskets. Ah! Dang it. And for this one, we definitely want Anomaly Mastery. Alright. Now watch, this is going to be the most cracked crit disc ever made, but I won't get anything in percent attack. Oh my god. It'll drive me up the wall.
Got a ghost story to share?
Anyways, before we continue that, I have some passes I need to exchange. No. Crap. Oh, actually, that one's not bad. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. I swear every time. Anyways, time to spend that other resource that I've been hoarding. Let's head back to 6th Street. Oh, it has been a while since I was home.
The morning air is like a soothing
Oh, wait, hold on.
Truly.
So let's actually, I forgot to put the focus.
Misfortune and disaster.
What is she? There we go. Wait. What? Fairy is suggesting swing jazz and Phaethon's melody? Hold on.
Got a new ghost story to share?
Actually, wait. Phaethon's melody might be right. I might be stupid.
I can help you work.
Good day. I would refund numbers. Where are we going? There's no class today.
Right. I'm stupid. I will give Fairy a pass on that one. I was just stupid about it. It's just, I don't really have anything good. Crap. Well, we know what we're spinning.
Got a new ghost story to share?
A mellow tune evokes 100 aromas.
Please give me something good.
Take your time and savor it. This one's flavor goes
Now you're
on.
probably thinking, why don't I just use like this actual shaper for this? Because seeing as I have 5 of them.
It's truly
The thing is, I have notoriously bad luck when it comes to these sorts of things. Like, I'll get the main stat I want, but I won't get the substats. Now, watch me absolutely eat my words. Actually, please, game, make me eat my words. I love that. That's
the joy
alright.
this delicious composition brings. It's truly remarkable.
You know what? We have more of these. I can afford it. That's not much better. Crap. Well. Actually, wait, hold on. We have enough to spin on our engine. Yeah, why not? What the? Please! Oh god, please! You dragged me all the way to 80. You owe me this game. Oh, well, there's one. Wait, no, that's Piper's. Okay, that's Billy's. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yes! Alrighty. Okay. That's both the character and her engine, and I didn't have to spend a dime. Whoa, thank God. Anyways, well, that makes life easier.
What brings you here this time?
Significantly so.
Got a new ghost story to share?
I hope I have enough chips for this. Oh dear, I don't think I have the chips for it. Yep, that's something I'm gonna have to grind on my own time. Whoops. Let's see, she wanted pure attack. You know what, let's roll this one. Let's see how well it does. No. No. Oh, God. Nope. No. Nope, I'm not even gonna bother. We're just gonna roll on this. Well, at least attack got 2 bumps, that's fine. Okay, that could be better, but sure, we'll... Wait, no, that's a defensive disc. What the hell? Oh, crap. That was the wrong one. On any other character, I would be happy with this disc. Ugh. Actually, I could give that to Vivian now that I think about it. Nope. Easy for me, Arya. Why are you like this? Well, let's hope the other discs play nice. Bruh. Are you serious? Stop rolling on friggin' defense and health. For the love of God. I swear this game is mocking me. Ugh. And of course, I'm out of material. Bruh. What do we have her stats at currently? Wait a minute. Okay, so I hit her basic attack requirement. Cool. Wait a minute. I hit her initial attack requirement. Wait, did I? Yeah. Her attack requirement was 1750. I'm already at 2339, and her anomaly mastery minimum was 100, and I'm already at 115. Huh. But regardless, we should probably work on these. Oh, what the hell are you? I'm going to assume this is something story-related, but, you know, in this game's effort to, you know, let people build the characters they roll immediately and not lock them out of content, looking at you, Genshin, you know, they're just going to put this out there. I appreciate that, so I'm not going to complain. Weaknesses, electric and physical. Huh. So then that means...
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
Good day, Lord.
If we
Yanagi, awaiting
do...
orders.
You...
Want a glass of nitro? You have. Let's. Tsukashiro Yanagi, awaiting
Actually,
orders.
hold on.
What brings you here this time?
Don't just think about it. Where are we going?
We open with
There's no
you,
class today.
and then because they're specifically
Where are we
weak
going?
toward electricity...
Let's take a. Let's fire it up. Sure, let's go play.
I don't think this is gonna work, despite the fact we have the 3 smiley faces. But, you know what? We'll try it. I think, if I recall correctly... that's one support. What's the one with, like, multiple anomaly? Or, yeah, multiple anomaly characters. Actually, no, I think it was you. I could do without them beeping around like that. Maybe. Actually, we'll go with you. Let's see how this goes. Oh my god, it's been an hour and we've barely even touched the new content. We've just been building Yuzuha this whole time. Yup. Oh my god, that output. Like, part of me wants to say this is Yanagi doing her thing, but I can't deny that, you know, Yuzuha is helping with output.
Enemies of Section 6 shall pay.
Oh, what the? Oh, you prick!
Resistance is futile. Ready for a fiery feast!
I can't believe that guy just dodged Yanagi's just ult like that. Wow. I know we're gonna need to do this at least 2 or 3 more times, but, you know, hopefully by then
Waste of time.
That's you, God. Where are you?
Time for a surprise! In pursuit. Come on! Don't be nervous!
Alright, I'm trying to avoid that situation like last time, where this guy just avoided Yanagi's ult. So, yep, there it goes.
Such provocations don't go unanswered.
You are very easy to purify. Jeez. Alright, let's get to upgrading. Let's upgrade what we can. Yeah, at that point we'll start needing to get more of the Exalted Flesh, which I've already used my weekly, my 3 weekly attempts, so... Alright, what do we need to do here? I think they've mostly recommended basic attack. And here's my stupid self thinking that I originally thought that Yuzo was supposed to be a fire support. So I guess I screwed up on that one. So yeah, I spent most of my time just farming up fire chips. And unfortunately there's no exchange, so, you know. At least I'm still granting full attack bonus, but I am lacking on... No, never mind. What am I talking about? I have both attack bonus and the anomaly mastery bonus. Oh, wait, no, I am lacking on anomaly mastery. Dang it. You know what? I'll take that. And I think, just because I can...
Where are we going? There's no class today.
Oh, I already bought it. Whoops. I might as well buy this out. Just, again, because I can, and that'll make life easier.
I can help you ward off.
Number 6. Got a new ghost story to share?
And now I'm officially tapped for material until I grind out some more.
Where are we going? There's no class today.
But with that said, let's actually, you know, play the game. Actually, while we're here, Hello, phone. How are you doing this fine evening? Now, let's see. Oh, whoops. Perfect timing, Junior. I was just about to call for you. You got a minute? There's something I wanted to discuss. Sure.
Junior, you remember Damien, right? The head of Porcelumex in Wife Peninsula. He sent someone to us with a banquet invitation.
A banquet invitation? Judging by the look on your and my brother's faces just now, I thought he had sent some kind of legal notice.
He wouldn't dare. If it weren't for all of us from Yunque Summit helping him take care of the Exaltists, he wouldn't be living the good life now. But as for the invitation, it does seem to have a connection with the corruption incident.
Here's the situation. Even though Top suppressed any media about the Exaltists causing chaos in Wife Peninsula, news had already spread citywide. The production of Porcelume is super important, and neither Tops nor Porcelumix can pretend that nothing happened. So, over the next 2 weeks, Tops will lead a security investigation in Wife Peninsula, and urge a swift return to business as usual.
But what does the security investigation have to do with the banquet?
Think about it, Junior. With an investigation happening, many relevant people will have to come to Wife Peninsula. Porcelumex has to fulfill its duties as a host and entertain everyone. Although the security investigation doesn't involve Yunque Summit, that Damien kid is pretty cunning. He'll leverage all his connections and resources to get closer to us.
That's
Senior
a little
Surian
weird.
told me that right after the corruption incident was over, Damien sent a generous gift, but Shifu turned it down. We were just discussing whether we should attend this banquet. According to Shifu's philosophy, Yunque Summit shouldn't get too close to Porcelumix. But since we're active in Wife Peninsula, we still have to consider maintaining a working relationship with Damien.
If you ask me, now is the perfect time to attend such a banquet.
Why do you say that, Senior?
Shifu and Senior Shuyuan returned to Yunque Summit a while ago and won't be back anytime soon. If the three of us attend the banquet, it'll show Damien some respect without drawing too much attention. Besides, he already knows Shifu isn't around, so it's not like she's deliberately avoiding him.
Wait, what about Senior Fufu?
Well, yesterday we happened to learn that she had failed her arithmetic course.
What?
So Shifu called her back overnight for remedial lessons. I'm afraid
Wait,
she
wait,
won't
wait,
be able
wait.
to make the banquet this time.
I thought she was older than
I didn't
us.
expect the academic standards
What?
at Yunque Summit to be so strict. Anyway,
I'm
getting
confused.
back to the point. I think your reasoning makes sense. We should go to this banquet.
I agree. Plus, I have a feeling there'll probably be some pretty influential guests at the banquet. We might be able to gather some useful information.
All right, it's settled then. We'll do Porcelumex a favor and attend the banquet.
Let's see, Belle, the Porcelumix banquet is set for tomorrow night at the banquet hall on the second floor of Yumcha Sin. Let's meet up in front of Yumcha Sin then. Oh boy. Here we go. Finally, we're actually doing the story content. The next day, after taking care of some personal matters, evening arrives.
Why isn't Signorine Hu must have gone to Yamchasin? Better go meet them there.
Well, you sure took your time getting here. Senior Yinhu's starving. I saw some premium tangerine peel the other day and couldn't help but splurge on it. Been pinching pennies ever since, but now it's finally time to treat myself with this feast. I mean, I didn't have lunch today either, so... You two were acting all cool and nonchalant yesterday. Oh dear, I have a feeling we've fallen right for Damien's trap. Relax, it's just food. No need to worry. Exactly. Junior, overthinking isn't good for your health, you know. Alright, enough chit-chat. Since everyone's here, let's get moving. Welcome to Yumcha-sen. Esteemed guests of Porcelumex, please head to the banquet hall on the second floor. Alrighty. Huh, I didn't expect so many people to show up. Looks like this Wi-Fi safety inspection is quite the big deal. Well, it was a mess. Yeah, you're right. Even without the Exaltus causing trouble, there's still a lot of conflict between the workers and Porcelumix regarding work safety. It'd be great if we could resolve all these problems as well. Oh, right. Since Damien sent us the invitation, let's go say hi to him. Hey, juniors, your senior's gonna have to pass on this one. I just don't vibe with that Damien kid, so I'll spare myself that. Belle and I will go. You enjoy your dinner, senior. Tried to make up for Shifu and the others' portions, too. Well, let's go. Damien is right over there. So, okay, before we do that story bit, part of me was kind of disappointed in the fact that since we got like a new restaurant, I was kind of hoping that that restaurant would be the equivalent of like the ramen place from Lumina Square or 6th Street. So, I kind of thought that we'd be getting, actual dim sum, but I don't know. Was I expecting too much? Perhaps? I don't know. Hello, sir.
Ah, the mystics from Yunquay Summit have arrived. As the host, having at least you two and Master Pan show up for this dinner banquet is truly an honor.
Mr. Damien, it seems like you're a little disappointed that our Shifu couldn't make it today.
Not at all. You're all disciples that Ishwan Shifu trusts deeply. Even from afar in Yunquay Summit, she entrusted you to attend on her behalf. This in itself is a gesture I can appreciate. Please, make yourselves at home tonight and enjoy the banquet. If there's anything you'd like to eat that's not being served, just let me know directly.
You seem to be in a pretty good mood, Mr. Damien. With so many people here for the security investigation, I expected you to be a little more on edge.
Your words always cut straight to the point, Master Bell, and I've always admired that. With the Exaltus appearing in Wi-Fi Peninsula and Porcelumex being held responsible for security, I'm probably coming off as too relaxed. To be honest with you both, although my official title is General Manager of Porcelumex and Wi-Fi Peninsula, my main responsibility is actually overseeing production. Hollow Security was originally managed by someone else who was appointed by corporate executives, though of course they have since been relieved of that responsibility.
That's convenient.
I understand now.
Do we at least get a
No
name?
wonder you were so willing to provide clues earlier, Mr. Damien. Seems like you had already anticipated this situation. Sounds like you're about to take over security duties, too. Congrats on moving up another rung at Porcelumex.
Come now. No need to be cheeky. Things have been rather difficult for me. I'm lucky just to be holding on to my current role, especially with how nerve-wracking it's been getting everything ready for the security investigation. But after seeing the guest list with my own eyes earlier, I finally felt a bit of relief.
Oh? Why's that?
Ha! Why don't you have a look for yourselves? There are quite a few guests at tonight's banquet, but in reality, they all fall into just a few categories. All these elegantly dressed guests are senior officials from TOPS. The fact that everyone who was invited has turned up is a clear indicator that the connection between TOPS and Porcelumex remains strong. Their presence allows us to demonstrate to the military and government that TOPS is fully committed to the safety of Wi-Fi Peninsula. We also sent invitations to the relevant city government departments, but no one showed up, which suggests that the government doesn't want to get involved in the sensitive matters happening between TOPS and the military and Wi-Fi Peninsula. They would prefer to steer clear and let us work things out on our own.
I heard that TOPS and the military often butt heads over Porcelume issues, but it seems the situation is even worse than I imagined.
It is a serious matter, but not something we avoid discussing. The military is the biggest buyer of porcelain, and by controlling Waifei Peninsula, TOPS essentially controls their most critical resource. So, it would prove quite difficult if the military chooses to take this chance to cause trouble.
It seems that knowing who's from the military guest list is the key to understanding the situation.
Correct. Do you see that lady over there? She's the military's representative.
But she's not wearing a Defense Force uniform. Isn't this supposed to be a formal event?
That's because Missy Zolda is not a military officer. She's a research consultant. Instead of sending high-ranking officers, they hired a civilian to attend, which sends a clear message. They don't intend to investigate this matter further. Of course, though production was limited after the corruption incident, Porcelumex didn't delay any orders from the military. So, it appears they have acknowledged our sincerity.
No wonder you're so relaxed now. There's no more pressure from TOPS executives, the government, or the military. But what about the rest of the guests? I see a lot of older individuals here too.
Those are members of the inspection team, leading experts in the ether industry. They'll be overseeing the security investigation while providing us with valuable insights. It took great effort to invite these academic giants.
Dear guests, may I have your attention for just a moment? It is my pleasure to welcome each and every one of you here today.
Looks like it's time for the real hosts to give their speech.
Dear guests, thank you for coming to Phaethon Heights to participate in the Waifei Peninsula security investigation. I am Lucro, Co-Chief Executive Officer of the Porcelumex Group.
Why do I know this voice?
Greetings, everyone. I'm Ferox, also Co-Chief Executive Officer.
This one I've heard these voices from somewhere.
I've seen Lucro and Ferox on TV before. They run Porcelumex together. Mr. Damien, those two must be your direct superiors, right?
That's right. After the fall of the old capital, Porcelumex's management went through a major reshuffle. Those two were the ultimate victors, but now they're secretly competing against each other.
Huh.
Is it okay for you to be talking about your superiors like that?
I completely trust both of you, so I feel comfortable speaking openly.
That's
The
a
previous
mistake.
head of security was one of Ferox's trusted subordinates, but now he's been dismissed. Both of the big bosses are eager to fill that position with their own people. The reason I was able to become the nominal head of Waifei Peninsula was because I don't belong to either side, so I can't disrupt the balance of power in this competition. But the price of remaining neutral is that I've completely lost any chance of moving up. And if I were to take sides, it could come at a fatal cost, destroying everything I've worked so hard to build.
We will work closely with everyone here to reinforce our security measures and deliver a report to the public that we can be proud of. Ladies and gentlemen, the security investigation will officially begin tomorrow. For now, please relax and enjoy the banquet.
Wow, the big shots have finally finished their speeches. Thank you both for accompanying me. It's the only reason my good mood's still intact. Enjoy the banquet. I've got to go face some heat from my superiors now. If you'll excuse me.
Belle, now that Damien's left, what should we do next?
I'd like to take a quick stroll around the banquet hall. After what Damien said, I'm curious about the guests. You never know how much of what he says is true.
All right, I'll take a look around too. See you later.
So yeah, tell me that she's not going to be a playable character, or at least somewhat important, given how ornately she's designed compared to everyone else. I could have sworn I remember the name Isolde somewhere. Just don't remember. Just don't know from who. Huh. Well, no point worrying on that for now. Such a major incident in Wi-Fi Peninsula has caused great alarm. We have betrayed your trust with our negligence. No, everyone knows the risk of producing porcelain in the hollow, and who knows when those exaltists might pop up again. It's impressive how Damien, the head of your Wi-Fi Peninsula branch, acted so decisively to root out the exaltists, preventing even bigger losses. It's rare to see such gumption in young people these days, all thanks to Mr. Lucro's constant guidance. You flatter me, but it's really all thanks to Mr. Ferox's keen eye for talent finding such a gem like this. Look at you being all formal with each other. We spent all day hunched over our desks, so it's rare we get to head out. It's rare we get to head out like this. Let's just think of this trip to Wi-Fi Peninsula as a little vacation. We're truly grateful for your kind words. Wi-Fi Peninsula isn't quite like the Throne Quarter, so please excuse our humble hospitality. With Porcelumix hosting, how could anything be less than perfect? The Topps guests at the venue appear relaxed, definitely not looking they're here to hold Porcelumix accountable. On the contrary, Lucro and Ferox remain hostile in their exchanges, even in front of Topps executives. Damien says he hasn't sided with either party, and it seems to be true. But just thinking about dealing with those two higher up gives me a stomachache. Props to him for managing to walk the tightrope. Professor Walker, how's that project you mentioned earlier coming along? I think it has real potential. The direction looks promising, but the requirements for experimental equipment and environment are too high. I'm getting headaches every day over funding issues. You better make the most of this chance. With all the Topps VIPs here, all it takes is a little nod and boom, it's a done deal, right? I'm on good terms with some of them. Want me to introduce you? Yes, please, thank you. It's no big deal, but you and your star pupils should think about helping me with my research projects too, right? Sure will. Many experts in the inspection team seem to know each other. Rather than focusing on their duties as part of the inspection team, everyone seems more interested in their own research projects. Well, that's human nature. But if they get Topps as a sponsor, they can't really say anything about the affairs in Wi-Fi Peninsula anymore, right? Oh, what's going on here? Hey miss, we're out of Lazuli Char Seal over here. Better restock soon. Alright, please wait a moment. I'll head to the kitchen and take care of that for you. Hey, no rush. I heard Porcelumix brought in a special guest chef today. They've got to know how to make lobster 3 ways, right? Let's start with 3, each prepared differently. Remember, for the vermicelli and steamed one... whoops. I accidentally hit the button. My bad. Alright, got it. Wait. You're just straight up ordering? We're just getting started. Time to show you what this panda thyron is made of. Oh, right. If I can't finish my food, I can get it packed to go, right? Yes, of course. Hold up, you're getting it to go? Sure, takeout might not taste quite as good, but with these top-notch ingredients, I can work some magic when I get home and turn into another amazing meal. Saves a ton of money, too. Listen up, miss. I want 3 portions of each of these. Braised goose feet in abalone sauce, duck in a treasure pot, amber custard pastries, crab meat coin dumplings, vegetable crystal shumai. Oh, right. Just throw in a couple of ounces of that lingji mushroom from the beef bone soup with wolfberries. My senior's brother's been having trouble sleeping lately, and it's getting worse. This will be a perfect nourishing meal for him. Oh my god, dude.
Oh, Belle, you're back. How was it? Find anything interesting?
How should I put it? Judging by the guests, the security investigation doesn't seem as serious as I thought. The experts and top staff were even chatting and laughing. What
Yeah, it's all a
cares about
front.
isn't the exaltists, or even the safety of Wi-Fi Peninsula, but how to get the porcelain supply back on track.
I completely agree. The security investigation is mainly a way for the city's upper circles to align their intentions, as well as a gesture to reassure the public. Even if there are some safety risks with production inside the Hollow, as long as they're not too serious, I'm sure they'll just sweep them under the rug.
More than
Let's
death, likely.
not worry about that now. It's not every day you get Porcelumex picking up the tab. What matters most is enjoying the food.
Come on, let's enjoy a proper meal, Wise.
All right.
Wow, the ingredients
Enjoy.
today are top-notch.
My apologies, miss.
It's okay.
I'm terribly sorry.
Oh.
Excuse me, you dropped something.
Oh, sorry about that.
Here.
Thank you both very much. Oh, you're with the safety inspection team. Wow, you look so young. And you're already an expert in the ether industry? Sorry, I must excuse myself. Did I say something wrong?
Young lady, seems you're completely at a loss.
If I'm not mistaken, you're the military research consultant.
That's right. My name's Isolde. That girl and I are both decorative props.
Huh?
Just here for show.
Okay. Oh, let me turn that auto off. After learning about the inspection team from Miss Isolde, you bid her goodbye and have a delicious dinner. Late that night, after Porcelumex's welcome banquet has ended, and a luxury suite prepared by Porcelumex for the inspection team. Whoa, whoa, whoa! What? Why is she crying? What did we do?
The time fields.
Huh?
Not only one of the oldest noble families in New Eridu, but also a renowned name in the field of science. The patent for the anti-corruption medicine widely used on the market today belongs to your grandfather. If this respected and prestigious surname appears on the investigation team roster, the citizens will surely feel more at ease.
You flatter me. It's just that my grandfather is seriously ill right now, so I really don't think he can handle this.
You misunderstand me. As I just said, all I need is this surname to appear on the list. Aren't you a time field as well?
Ah, I see. You're just an asshole.
But I'm just a student. I'm nothing like my grandfather.
Miss, I'm sure you've heard that the corruption outbreak in Waifei Peninsula is closely tied to the failure of anti-corruption medicine.
It's not! What are you talking about? It's not that the medicine failed. They were given improperly made medicine, or they were given batches of already corrupted garbage that was just in... It gave a false positive that they were clear? But it was really just the infection getting worse. Whatever it is, it was... What's the medical term that I'm looking for? It's not an accelerant, I think. But whatever the clearing waters were, it gave the placebo effect of them being cured, but was just an Exaltus plot to tear down people's trust in the normal anti-corruption medicine. It didn't fail. It was just, brought down.
Porcelumex has every right to file a lawsuit against your family and hold you accountable.
What the hell?
The reason? Your family concealed major risks involved in the purification process of the medicine.
That's complete nonsense. It was clearly the Exaltists who...
So what? The media doesn't care about the truth. They just want to see a once honorable family brought to ruin.
Oh, you're just a special kind of asshole.
Miss, the honor of the Timefield family now rests entirely on your shoulders. Think carefully, for your ailing grandfather's sake. I wouldn't want anything unfortunate to happen to the old man either.
Grandpa, did I make a mistake? What should I do? What's going on? What's that?
Uh-oh. A few minutes later, inside Suibian Temple, a series of urgent knocks on the door wakes you up. Oh dear.
Well, you're up too.
The knocking on the door. It wasn't my imagination, right?
It wasn't just your imagination. Someone really was knocking. I'm pretty sure I heard Senior Yinhu answer the door. Belle, let's go check it out too. There must be something urgent if someone's showing up this late.
Oh, hello.
Master Pun, that glowing thing really appeared outside my window. I swear on the honor of the Timefield family.
Let's put the vows away for now, Missy. If there's one thing I can't stand, it's people swearing oaths on this and that.
Alright, and calm down.
I believe what you said is true. Why else would you have come all the way here in the middle of the night, right? But I really couldn't follow all that about a boom and shadow crooked by 20 degrees. Sure, we at Yunquei Summit practice mystic arts, but ghost hunting and monster chasing aren't exactly our specialty.
To be precise, it was crooked by 22 degrees to the left. I remember that clearly.
That's specific.
But I admit I was a bit abrupt earlier. My apologies. It's not that I've misunderstood the mystic arts. I've come because a friend told me that Mr. Wise and Ms. Bell are currently staying here, and she trusts them.
Wait. Who told you?
We're here, Senior Inu. What's going on?
Oh, perfect timing. You two are just who Miss Timefield is looking for.
What? You're Mr. Wise and Ms. Bell? Hi. I'm Belle, and this is my brother Wise. We meet again.
Belle, could you not bring that up again? I see. So you spotted an unidentified glowing object outside your window and came here for help. But I didn't expect Lucy to be the one who sent you.
Wait, Lucy? I get that Lucy was from an old family, like a noble family before she ran off with the Sons of Caledon. Huh. It's a small world after all.
To be honest, Ms. Montefiore and I both attended the Celestia School for Girls. Even after she broke ties with her father and left without a word, we've still always kept in touch. Actually, I had planned to ask Porcelumix's staff for help with this, but it's late, and I couldn't get in touch with anyone. I can't share all the details, but I'm afraid that by morning, something this strange will just be brushed off and not taken seriously. After hearing rumors that Alice might only be on the inspection team because of her family name, I asked Fairy to look into the Timefields.
Wait a minute.
Turns out, she's likely here in place of her grandfather.
Is her belt a mood ring? Because I just noticed her belt, or like that thing on her waist.
We're not sure exactly what.
But before it had a smiley face, right? Now it's a sad face? What the hell?
Porcelumix clearly doesn't take her seriously. It's outrageous how they're treating her so differently from the other guests. Since Miss Montefiore
Yeah, there we go. Just changed. Oh my god, imagine having a mood ring on your waist. Wow.
Unidentified object that appeared outside my window. As agreed, I'll be staying in Waifei Peninsula for another 2 weeks. And if this issue isn't settled, it's going to be a real problem.
So, Belle, what do you think about this?
Well, she is a friend of Lucy's, so let's give her a hand. Our last meeting was a little awkward, but that was mostly on us. All right, mostly on me. Do you charge per case? Or perhaps you work on a daily or hourly rate?
Huh?
If it's about the commission fee, please don't worry. My Ether Dynamics tutor used to charge for every 5 minutes in each lesson.
What the hell?
Oh, that's no problem. No problem at all. You came here for help, and you're even a friend of someone we know. Of course we'll lend a hand. Don't worry. Here at Yunquei Summit, we're not only skilled in the mystic arts, we're also good at tracking things down and getting to the bottom of mysteries.
Seriously, Signorine Hu? Are you already speaking on our behalf?
I mean, we were gonna say yes anyways.
Come on now. What do you mean, speaking on your behalf, huh? Let me tell you, the Timefield family isn't just loaded, they're on a whole nother level. Whether Beeline and the others get paid leave, and whether Senior Fufu gets to eat meat next month, all depend on you two now.
What the hell? Why does that depend on us?
Are you guilt-tripping me now?
Miss Timefield, why don't you stay with us tonight? Get a good night's rest, and after breakfast tomorrow, Junior Bell will go with you to investigate.
Are you both really willing to take this commission? Please don't feel obligated if you'd rather not get involved with the people Porcelumix have brought recently.
You can rest assured, Miss Timefield. We'll accept the commission and investigate with you starting tomorrow.
Thank you so much. I'll be staying here tonight then.
Well. That happened. Kinda weird that it did, but sure. Miss Bell, hi, I'm Alice. Your brother just gave me your knock-knock contact info. Looking forward to connecting with you. And good morning. I'm really sorry for reaching out so early and bothering you. Not really. You don't have to worry about that. Alright, we'll find her at the atrium. Cool. So wait, so our whole inciting incident, the reason why we as proxies or as Bell and Wise get involved is because I'm going to presume Yuzuha thought she was doing a funny and scared the absolute hell out of Alice. And Alice only knows to go to us because Lucy told her about us. Granted, I don't know what exactly Lucy would have known about us regarding, like... Actually, wait a minute. Would Lucy have even known we were here at Wi-Fi Peninsula at this point, let alone Suibian Temple? Because I'm pretty sure we didn't tell anyone we were leaving. Alright, well, regardless, let's do this.
Good morning, Miss Bell. Sorry for causing trouble by showing up so late last night.
It's no big deal. You came to us for help. And no need to be so formal. Just Bell is fine.
Alright. Then, please, feel free to call me Alice.
You seem a little tired. Did the thought of what you saw outside last night keep you up?
Not at all. Having all of you nearby made me feel quite safe. It's just, the scrolls hanging in the room were all tilted by 2 to 10 degrees, and when I was about to sleep after fixing them, I noticed that the 2 vases by the bed didn't match. Sorry, you have to see this side of me. This nitpicky habit of mine is a disgrace to my family's name.
Not really.
Oh, no, it's not that bad. Swabian Temple just lives up to its name.
Thank you for understanding. By the way, about that thing I saw outside my window last night, if you don't mind, I'd like to hear your thoughts.
Well, you didn't really tell us much to work off of, so...
Why don't we take a look around the lower floor of your building first? Since it appeared outside your window, there might be leads outside.
Okay, sure. Good thing you suggested starting outside. Honestly, I'm a bit ashamed to admit it, but I don't dare step back into that room until we know exactly what I saw.
Let's see. Miss Bell, Bell, shall we head out to investigate the area below my apartment building? Wait, your apartment building? I thought that was just...
Alice, let's talk about last
Hold
night.
on. I thought that was just like housing
Said you
provided
heard a
to
soft
her
thump followed by a
by
loud bang?
Porcelumex.
Yes, and it went pitch dark outside the window.
Here we are. I'm staying on the building on the left. Due to the influx of visitors from TOPS and the inspection team, Porcelumex ran out of rooms in their guest building, so I was arranged to stay here instead. Huh, look at the ground over there. There's all kinds of items scattered around. Alright. So mostly just knocked over bottles and plants? Wait, who's Mr. Hunt? Oh. Oh, hang on, I haven't been reading that. My bad. Maybe it's because you not only took me in when I had nowhere else to go, but you've also been really kind. I feel at ease around you. Oh, I just remembered something. After that skeleton and huge tilted shadow flashed by the outside window, there was another noise from downstairs. It must have been the sound of falling flower pots. Okay. The balcony with the flower pots is quite a bit lower than Alice's window. Maybe whatever scared Alice fell to the ground along with the flower pot? I mean, at this point, that could have been like a cat, or, again, you know, Yuzuha doing a funny, or what she thinks is a funny. Let's see, this is the guest house where Alice lives. Let's look around carefully. So, what floor? First of all, yeah, what floor does she live on? Second to the last floor, the one with the advert. The window is right next to the drain pipe on the left side of the billboard. And the shadow was huge, basically covering the entire window. Huh, there's nothing near the window that could support such a massive object. The drain pipes and adverts have very limited capacity. Where did the dark shadow come from? Ah, I see. What'd you find? Sorry, I was just talking to myself. Yesterday, while I was in my room, I kept hearing noise from around here. It turns out there's a construction site not far behind. Huh, yeah, I can see a huge tower crane. Wait, a tower crane? Hold up. The overturned drink crate must have been hit by that flower pot, but why would this lone box end up all the way out here? On closer inspection, there are a number of tiny thin scratches on the surface of the box. No, wait, those look like claw marks from some small animal. Aha! Glow-in-the-dark paint. The exact same colors that glowing skeleton I saw last night. Well?
Belle, have you figured out what happened last night? I have some theories after seeing the footprints, but I want to hear your thoughts first.
I think our guesses are probably pretty close.
Really? Then let's go over what we found together. First, about that huge shadow. What do you think it was? And how did it end up outside my window?
It was probably from cargo hanging on the tower crane. The cargo was big enough to block the whole window, and the way it vanished without a trace makes sense if we assume it was moved away with the crane. You mentioned hearing a soft thump before the shadow appeared. One of the ropes holding the cargo probably snapped, causing the load to tilt and bump against your window.
That's incredibly dangerous, though.
Yes, that's what I figured too. Thinking back, the reason I was so certain that it was tilted exactly 22 degrees was because there was a shipping label on the crate. But let's just assume for a moment that it was. Then, what do you think made it fall to the ground?
It was probably knocked over by that skeleton that startled you. After the cargo hit your window, the crane lifted it back up. But that little thing couldn't hold on and fell off, landing right on the flower pot.
Right. There must be a reason the flower pot fell. If something as large as the cargo had hit it directly, the whole rack would have come crashing down. The fact that one pot was left on the balcony means it had to be something smaller. Looks like we have the same train of thought. That leaves us with just one remaining question. What was that glowing skeleton?
There's no doubt. The culprit is whatever animal left those glowing little footprints. Since its paws were covered in glow-in-the-dark paint, the skeleton pattern was probably painted on its body or clothes. There's no paint on the drain pipe, so the little creature most likely hitched a ride on the cargo. It was caught in the crane malfunction, which then caused it to slam into the window. Later on, while trying to escape, it knocked over the flower pot. But the exact sequence of events isn't really the point. What matters is this. No matter how clever an animal is, there's no way it could have dressed itself up like that.
Which means someone deliberately used it to pull a prank on me. That's going too far. Belle, since it left footprints while fleeing, there must be more tracks nearby. If we follow them, we might be able to find whoever or whatever's behind this.
I mean, fair
Look
enough.
over here. The footprints go up the pillar to the overpass.
Let's follow them and check it out.
You know, you would think this paint would be invisible during the day. You'd think they'd have us make it wait until nighttime, but alright. Hello.
The footprints stop here. Did it jump off? Let's go down and take a look.
Heart rate of the client increased to 120 BPM.
Thank you, Fairy.
Here is a proverb. A cornered rabbit will bite.
Thank you, Fairy.
Barry, you're not helping.
Huh? The footprints disappear here.
Uh-oh, the footprints are all jumbled here.
Where could it have gone? Huh? There it is! Don't let it get away! Hey! There! It ran into that stone! So you were behind yesterday's pranks! The real culprit...
Manitou?
What?
Huh?
Yuzuha, visitors.
Coming! What can I get for you? Huh? Oh well. Huh. Guess I got found out after all.
Hi, Yuzuha.
Miss, based on what you just said, may I assume that you are the owner of this tanuki?
I mean, you could just say raccoon, but
His
okay.
full name is Kamanosuke, but we call him Kama. What I mean is, he's not just this tanuki. He has a name. And I'm not Kama's owner. We're just partners. Kama is free to do as he pleases. Excuse me for being presumptuous.
That girl's name is Yuzuha, right? She suddenly changed the subject just now. Seems like she'll be a tough nut to crack.
It's all right. Kama just said he doesn't mind.
Wait, you can understand him?
So, honored guests, what brings you to Mystic Wares? Looking for anything in particular? I'm Ukinami Yuzuha. Our family runs a well-known porcelain shop in Phaethon Heights. We carry all kinds of goods, and any purchase of a second item comes with a 1% discount. All right. Thank you very much.
Alice, that's not what we're here for.
Wait! We're not here to shop! Miss Ukinami, we don't even know each other, and yet last night, you and your partner played a prank on me that caused me a lot of trouble. Huh? That's a bit of a shock. I thought you'd really appreciate Kama's way of returning the favor.
What?
Returning the favor? Sorry, I don't quite follow what you mean. How could you not understand? You were clearly the ones who started the prank in the first place.
What are you talking about?
Porcelumex previously stated they'd thoroughly investigate
Oh,
the safety
no.
hazards and give the people of Wi-Fi Peninsula a proper explanation of the accident. Yet somehow they let an unqualified little girl sneak into a team of so-called experts. That's quite the prank if you ask me.
Okay, how do you know that?
Yuzuha, saying something like that in front of others might be a bit...
Monato, I've been meaning to say this for a while. You having that face and always talking like a goody two-shoes? What a waste.
Okay.
Excuse me, can I say something? Porcelumex brought in the inspection team just for show. Of course, people are going to feel outraged. It's just that even with so many well-known experts on the investigation team, none dared to defy Porcelumex. So why place all the blame on Miss Timefield alone?
I see. You're saying I'm just picking the easy target?
I mean, yeah.
I remember now. I've seen you before. You were that disciple in training, Belle, from Swabian Temple.
You know our
Expect to be
names.
More witty than you look. Anyway, after hearing you out, I realized I didn't think the prank through. Sorry about that. It won't happen again. I really appreciate you saying that. But you don't look so thankful. Are you still so concerned about what happened last night? No, you've misunderstood. I indeed joined the supervisory investigation team. And though there are reasons I can't fully explain, as a descendant of the Timefield family, I won't forgive myself for my mistakes just because you apologized.
Wait, what did you do?
I only hope you'll take back what you said about me being unqualified. The Timefield family has always upheld strict discipline. Both my grandfather and father were scholars in the ether industry, and I've received a systematic education in hollow and ether studies from an early age under their guidance. Monato, what's with this person? She seems just as weird as you.
The hell?
How would I know? And for the record, I'm not weird at all.
So from the sound of it, you're pretty confident in your knowledge. Then, do you know what this strange piece of porcelain is?
Huh? Okay. Looks like a hinge or, I don't know, some kind of casing?
This looks more like a shard of some kind of device rather than porcelain. Also, was it my imagination? Or did I suddenly sense an unpleasant aura coming from it? Something similar to the presence of a sacrifice.
Oh, that's a shard of a large obscura.
what?
Obscura?
Yes, an obscura is a type of experimental reactor vessel made with high-purity porcelain as its outer shell. Due to the unique properties of porcelain, when etheric matter is placed inside obscura, it can slowly come into contact with the air. This allows researchers to observe how ether behaves once it leaves a hollow. Although an obscura is a rather expensive piece of lab equipment, there's nothing strange about it. This shard hasn't been coated with the outer layer yet. It was probably damaged during manufacturing.
Damaged during manufacturing? So there is something wrong with this thing.
See, Monato?
It's only a piece of it, though, not the full
Who
thing.
would have thought we'd figure out what this thing is in such an unexpected way? What a stroke of luck!
Could someone explain what just happened?
We suspect that someone at Porcelumex has been illegally producing high-value porcelain items inside the hollow, items not listed in the official registry.
Oh.
Simply put, they publicly claim to be producing low-value products. Workers' wages and even the reported profits are all calculated based on that. But in reality, someone's pocketing the difference for themselves.
Exactly. The Obscura isn't a regular product of the Wi-Fi Peninsula factory, so its appearance here clearly points to shady dealings going on inside the Hollow.
Where did you find this shard?
We found it in a batch of materials delivered to our shop from Siloom Bay. The residents there collect discarded porcelain from the Hollow, and my father uses the scraps to make handicrafts. Let's go, Manito! We're heading to Siloom Bay! If we can trace this shard back to its source, we'll have enough evidence to expose the corruption inside Porcelumex and give them a real scandal to deal with.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Wait a moment. Are you sure it's okay to just say your whole plan out loud like that? It's fine. You're a scaredy cat. No way you'd snitch to Porcelumex. Wait, you wouldn't, right? Of course not. But not because I'm afraid. As a descendant of the Timefield family, I would never stoop to something so dishonorable. Belle, it seems you still have some questions for Miss Ukinami regarding the Obscura. Apologies, but given my current position, I'm afraid it wouldn't be appropriate for me to hear any further details. So please excuse me for now. Thank you for helping resolve the issue. I'll have the payment for the commission sent over promptly. You didn't leave with that fancy girl. Do you have something to ask us?
Can I come with you to Siloom Bay for the investigation? I'm curious about the origin of that shard. Besides, I can help if you're heading into the Hollow.
No problem. You're more than welcome to join us. Wow, today's our lucky day. Not only did we find a lead, but we even had a proxy who's an expert at handling miasma just show up at our door.
Don't lay it on too thick, Yuzuha. You don't want to scare Belle away. Still, we have no reason to turn down the proxy's help. So, we'll be counting on you from now on.
Manito, if your tail wasn't wagging like an electric fan right now, I'd give you a perfect score for how mature you acted.
Oh.
Okay. Sure. Belle, sorry I didn't get to say hi earlier. It's hard to get a word in when Yuzuha's around. What the heck, Manito? That's so mean. Oh, you seem to know each other. You guys close? We're classmates, though we've got a ton of students from Wi-Fi Peninsula. Standout characters like Manito are pretty rare, and those who are both eye-catching and genuinely nice people are even rarer. I see. Don't just go along with what she says. Actually, Yuzuha was the one who wanted to investigate, but I also think we can't let Porcelumix get away with just a slap on the wrist. Anyway, let's head to Siloom Bay and ask around. Speaking of Siloom Bay, what kind of place is it? It's an area near the shore below Phaethon Heights. In the past, Lumite ore mined from the Hollow was washed there first. Now, quite a few residents have moved in. The elevator at Suibian Temple's entrance goes straight to Siloom Bay. Should have been fixed last week. Alright. Let's go check it out. Yay! Well, that's weird. So that whole thing about, like, a raccoon playing a prank is just... I guess that was just small potatoes. Oh, hello.
The elevator's still out of service? But I heard the repairs were already finished.
Sorry for the inconvenience. Though the repairs have been completed, some facilities and services, like the Wi-Fi cable car, have recently been suspended due to safety concerns.
Safety concerns? What exactly do you mean?
Sorry. I don't know much about the specifics since the Wi-Fi cable car is operated under Porcelumex. You can contact their service hotline. Customer support will be able to provide you with more detailed information.
You mean a non-detailed explanation?
Is there another way to get to Siloom Bay?
As far as I know, there aren't any other routes available at the moment.
What a shame. I heard Siloom Bay is on the seaside, and the scenery at sunset is supposed to be stunning.
If it's a seaside view you're after, you could take the cable car to Lemnian Island. It offers a close view of the Hollow, and since Porcelumix has staff stationed there, it's fairly safe.
Are you saying the edge of the hollow is somehow safer than a seaside residential area?
That's...
No, that's not what I
Hmm.
meant.
I'm not trying to be difficult. Since I can't get to Siloam Bay, I suppose I'll just wander around the area for a while.
Thank you so much for your understanding.
Well,
Looks
there
like
goes
the
that plan.
elevator's still out of service.
Siloam Bay is home to many who were left homeless after the fall of the old capital. Their living conditions aren't great, and they handle most of the hardest and most dangerous jobs in the Hollow. If the inspection team were to catch wind of something sensitive from the locals there, it'd be a real headache for poor Salumex. So they went ahead and blocked the road entirely.
There must be other ways to get to Siloam Bay, right? After all, the elevator wasn't always here.
Exactly. That whole no other route nonsense is just something poor Salumex tells outsiders to fool them.
You can go around the mountain by taking the upper highway, and then head down from the other side. It'll just take a little longer.
It'll just take a little longer. Easy for you to say. We're not all made of pure muscle like you.
I guess I could probably carry both of you together.
Whoa, don't take it so literally. I was just complaining a little.
Or don't we have, like, a
But
bike
knowing
we
how
can
thorough
use?
that Damien from Porcelumex is, they might have even secured the mountain paths to keep people away from Siloam Bay.
Good point. Yuzuha and I will go check things out first, Belle. Let's meet up later at the mountain highway.
Hmm. Oh, really? Why is... I can sense some etheric matter, but I can't tell if it's a sacrifice or not. My ether perception has always been weaker, and I barely use the perception technique that Shifu taught us. But I agree with... Agree with what? Guys, you didn't fix this. This thing's super suspicious. We should definitely look into it properly. Belle, I'll come with you to Siloam Bay using Eos. I might be able to help.
I wonder how things are going with Monato and Yuzuha. Let's go check.
Hmm. I hope they're okay. Wait, did we just seriously leave our car here? This entire time? Oh, God. Actually, I think you've been a bit on edge ever since you saw that rich girl. I don't want Belle to think you're a mean person. I couldn't care less about that lady. Besides, what does it matter if people think I'm mean? You gotta put your habit of worrying about everyone on the back burner and think about how we're gonna deal with those patrolling security mechs instead. I'm here. Perfect timing. We just finished our investigation, and Damien has, as expected, taken care of the mountain paths too. He blocked them off and temporarily prohibited any residents from passing through under the pretext of that remnants of the Exaltus might be trying to escape. And even got all kinds of security mechs patrolling there 24/7. Oh, okay, so there's machines everywhere. Yeah, they've got triple the strength of a normal person, and they never get tired. This ain't gonna be easy. Oh no, this just got easier for me. See, I can hack things. So you're saying you've got this killer AI that can perfectly wipe out surveillance footage as long as it's not in human patrols? Pretty much. Phew, good thing the princess isn't here right now, or she'd definitely be all, absolutely not, you cannot do that. Yuzuha, you say you don't care. Alright, Belle, let's roll. Monato and I will handle shutting down the enemies. You take care of wiping those visual logs. And she ignored the poor guy. Huh. Alright, we're all set. Let's head out.
We just have to follow this railway track to get to Siloam Bay.
The thing is, I don't believe this is a hollow area. This is just like a normal place. Wait. Okay, we already went over this.
Don't go too hard, Monato, or people will
Oh, hey!
damage.
Hold on, I recognize that moveset. Is that just Lighter's moveset?
All done. Let's go.
With Monato's skin?
Hold on. Come with me for a sec.
Okay, I really hope, given that, you know, we have Monato here intercepting just like a Lighter there, that Monato becomes playable later on. You know, because that would be good. Oh, what's wrong, Yuzuha? Ever since we set out, I've had this feeling someone's been tailing us. Very? Sorry, there are no available video recording devices on this mountain path. Who on earth could it be? Shush, they're coming. Oh, of course.
Oh, it's you.
Okay. Alice, relax. It's us.
Alice, don't be scared. It's us. Belle, it's you. You frightened me. You were the one sneaking around behind us. And yet you got so scared like that. So what are you doing here? Mizukinami? Mr. Komano? I'd like to help you with the Obscura investigation. I gave it some thought after heading back. If I'm part of the investigation team, but can't do anything, I wouldn't be able to ever forgive myself. In case you forgot, you were brought in by Porcelumex. If they ever discovered you helped us, things could end badly for you. And if you always worry too much about living up to other people's standards, you'll only grow up to be a useless person someday.
Damn.
You're worried Porcelumex might come after her, right? Still, you might have gone a little too far with your warning.
Easy, Yuzuha, relax.
Nobody asked for your opinion.
Alice, are you really sure it's okay for you to join us?
Thank you, Belle. Don't worry about me. Mr. Blackwood may be strict, but from what I've heard, he at least honors his contracts. And since what we're investigating isn't related to a safety issue, even if word gets out, I'll have my ways to handle it. Also, while what Miss Ukinami said earlier was fair, at its core, doesn't it still count as just another form of trying to measure up to other people's standards? As a member of the Timefield family, I take full responsibility for my choices. So please, there's no need to worry. Alrighty, but you heard our plan. After investigating Siloon Bay, we'll likely be heading into the Hollow. That's not exactly the kind of place for a noble lady to take a stroll. That's even less of a concern. One can't become a proper Hollow scholar without field research, so I've undergone professional sword training and Hollow survival drills since childhood. Alright then, I've got no objections. What about you,
Well, that's
Monato?
convenient.
Welcome aboard. A patrol mech is approaching. Careful.
I mean, we can always just smash it. Oh, we can even play as Alice. Okay. When Alice hits enemies or triggers assault through anomaly buildup, she gains Blade Etiquette. When Alice stacks Blade Etiquette to its maximum, she can hold Basic Attack to unleash a 3-stage charge Basic Attack Starshine Waltz. This triggers Polarized Assault when hitting an enemy.
Alright, let's see what you've got. Yeah,
Okay. Okay.
You're a real chatterbox.
That's
But
just
you handle yourself well.
Miyabi 2.0. Or Miyabi but physical. So for those of you who don't know, what Polarize does, it's a form of front-loading damage. So normally, Hugo first had Polarize, though for him it worked off of the remaining stun meter. So with Hugo, you would attack, you would have 2 stunners, you'd max out an enemy stun gauge, switch to Hugo, use his EX special attack, Hugo would consume what's remaining of the stun gauge and deal damage proportional to what's left.
Still have a lesson to attend.
So I don't know what Alice exactly scales off of with her Polarize. Maybe it's off of the anomaly buildup? But let's see. Oh, hello.
Uh-oh. It's people from Porcelumex.
Time to smash and grab.
Shh. Let's try to avoid them and take a detour.
Ah, I see. So we're just sneaking around. Cool,
As
cool.
if all those security mechs weren't enough. Now they're sending in reinforcements.
Ah, the way's blocked. There wasn't a door here before. Must be a recent installation. Let me see. Yeah, it's the type that triggers an alarm if you try to climb over it. It's really reassuring how meticulous Monato is. Just happened to have a side gig installing locks when I was working part-time before. Ah, so that's when you were so busy you didn't even have time to check the Spook Shack for forums, huh? What do we do now? Don't worry, we got this. Yeah, I'll use EOS to access the Bankville workbench and find the passcode. Up to you. In you go, little buddy.
Second assistant, you have successfully entered the Marcel maze.
I just love how Fairy
Belle
just
was always the one jumping around with Eos before. Eos's tiny legs can jump that high?
Master has expressed a similar assessment.
I mean, at this point, I hope you guys have done the not Fall Guys events, because that's, you know, that gives you more like an idea of how EOS controls. And I think this is what's actually going to take the place of the whole TV section, which, you know, I was on the side of like there was nothing wrong with the TV sections, as I actually liked playing them. But I understand that like not everybody liked it, so you know, I'm not gonna complain too hard that, oh no, we're missing like a core part of the game, because you know, I understand that the TV mode isn't exactly everyone's cup of tea. It's just that I personally didn't see anything wrong with it. All right, where the hell do we go from here? Oh. What's over here? Ah, more money. Which I need after spending so much on upgrading Yuzuha. And even then, I'm not done upgrading her. Ta-da!
Nailed it.
Classic Phaethon.
How do you know our name?
Great job, Wise. Let's keep going.
Keep it up, guys. Once we get past here, it'll be smooth sailing. Score one for me. How much longer until we get to Siloam Bay?
Okay, based off of the orange numbers, someone is doing fire damage. And I think that's what Kamito is doing.
Riddled with flaws.
Okay, so looking at like the anomaly buildup meter, I think it is the meter itself. Like she'll drain the anomaly buildup for her ability.
Well done. Everyone, let's move.
Interesting. Oh, someone's watching. Okay, that is some texture pop-in. Oh, hello. So this is Silent Bay. What a beautiful sight. Oh, man, the mountain path went for a while. Well, did you rest well? It seems like Miss Ukinami and the others have found some selling porcelain materials. Let's head over. Cool, now we can just fast travel here. Yay.
Huh, Yuzuha. Here to pick up materials for Uncle Balrog again? Seems like you've been the one picking things up these days.
My dad's been having some back pain lately, so I've been running errands for him.
But if you keep skipping school, won't you get expelled?
You're one to talk. Careful, or I'll have Kama replace all your favorite Bubble Pop candy with rubber. Actually, we were supposed to be doing our Hollow internships these days. But since Lemnian
Wait,
Hollow's
Hollow
been on sick,
internships?
they ended up
The
canceling
hell?
everything and just marked us all as qualified.
Wow.
What?
Your luck's still better than ever, huh? My brother failed his Hollow internship 3 times last year. For a while, just seeing the Hollow from a distance made him nauseous. Oh, right! What kind of materials are you picking up today, Yuzuha? Check out this piece of high-grade lumite ore I've got. Ajang snatched it from a white-haired ghost woman in the Hollow just last night.
White-haired ghost woman?
A white-haired ghost woman.
That's right! He was hauling cargo in the Hollow for poor Salumex, and somehow stumbled upon a huge pile of lumite ore. So he started gathering the stones one by one, and then a shaky, wobbly figure started drifting toward him from a distance. It was a ghost woman with long white hair, bird-like wings, and golden feathers. But in the blink of an eye, she vanished. And just then, Ajang suddenly felt a shiver crawl down the back of his neck. Ow! Yuzuha, why'd you flick me? Weren't you the one who said that the most important part of the porcelain business isn't selling goods, but selling stories?
That story was awful. And didn't you go around last week telling everyone you heard strange moaning sounds on the mountain paths nearby? Your story sure changed quick.
That one wasn't a lie. Mello, Dante, and I all heard it, and not just once.
What? Strange moaning sounds? On the mountain path? Uh-huh. You said that one wasn't a lie. Which means the ghost story's mostly made up, right?
You're trying to trick me again. But seriously, Ajang really did get spooked by something all pale and ghosty last night. I'm not making that up.
All right. I'll take this piece off your hands. When my dad turns it into jewelry, I'll give this story a proper rewrite, okay? I promise it'll be weird and thrilling enough. But in exchange, you've got to tell me something. Take a look at this piece.
Oh, right. The piece that they showed us earlier.
This was part of the last batch delivered to my place. Do you remember who brought it in?
That wasn't one of mine. Probably from Mello or Uncle Alphong. Anyways, if there's nothing else, I'm gonna head out.
Let's go. Thanks!
Do you need our help?
Yeah, let's split up and ask around. Monato and I will go find Uncle Alphong. And Belle, you go with Lady Alice to check with Mello. If it turns out to be his, make sure to get the exact time and place he found the piece.
Let's go.
Alrighty then. So here we are in a new area. Neat. With its own treasure chests just lying about. I'll take that. Oh, there's multiple of them. Okay. Hey there, are you Mello? Yeah, what's up? I heard you trade porcelain materials around here. Could you take a look at this photo on my phone? Have you ever seen this piece before? Yeah, I've seen it before. But you only took a quick glance. What? Don't believe me? I'll have you know I got the best intel in all Siloon Bay. Of course we believe you, that's why we came all this way to ask for your help. Little one, can you tell us about the origins of this porcelain shard? No way. Can't you see I'm busy? Someone broke my toy and I'm trying to fix it. I'm not in the mood to talk. This is the Remote Control Edition City Hunter. I saved up my allowance for a whole year to get this. Ugh, it's all Dante's fault. Huh. For a kid, this is a huge deal. Though when it comes to remote control toys, I might be able to figure something out. If I could fix your toy... Wait, huh? You can fix it? If you really fix it, I'll tell you all about where that porcelain shard came from. Ah, one of these. There we go.
Whoa! Awesome! It's really fixed! Hello, little one. Can you tell us where this porcelain shard came from?
No.
Huh? It's important to keep your word, little one. You understand that, right?
But my mom said Porcelumex doesn't allow outsiders around here these days. So if I see any suspicious strangers, I'm not supposed to talk to them. And I've never seen you before. But just look at her. Such a graceful, elegant lady clearly wouldn't be a bad person.
Thank you for the compliments. But I doubt that's a convincing reason to trust us. Hey, little one. Actually, we know Miss Yuzuha, the daughter of Mystic Wares' owner, Mr. Ukinami Balrong. We came here with her today.
Uncle Balrong's last name is Lee, not Ukinami. You didn't even know that Yuzuha was adopted. How am I supposed to believe anything you say?
So Yuzuha was adopted. No wonder her name feels so different from Uncle Balrong's. I thought it was maybe something to do with her mother's side.
You can trust them, Mello. They really did come here with me.
Yuzuha!
You know where this dark piece of porcelain came from, don't you?
Yeah, I do. Dante found it. He thought this piece of porcelain must be valuable, and I said it wasn't. That's how we got into a fight. He broke my toy, and I smashed his Denny gun. Is there something wrong with this piece of porcelain, Yuzuha? Dante didn't get himself into trouble, did he?
Don't worry, he's not in any trouble. This piece is actually really valuable, so we just want to ask where he found it.
That's right. No need to worry about your friend.
So Dante just got lucky, huh?
Funny how the moment you know your friend's okay, all that lingering resentment bubbles.
This kid's a brat.
That's kids for ya. But Mello, have I ever told you? I really can't stand stingy boys.
Come on, Yuzuha. You know me. I'm the most generous boy around. All right. I'll go make up with Dante. Gotta run.
But wait, we need to find him first.
Some more info. Let's hurry and find Dante. Ukinami Balrong. I was dying trying not to laugh earlier. What a ridiculous name. Now I want to tell my dad, just to see his reaction.
Miss Ukinami, I'm truly sorry. We didn't mean to pry into your...
It's all right. Being adopted is just a fact of life. Besides, for someone like me who had nowhere to go, being taken in by someone as nice as my dad, I'd say I'm pretty lucky, don't you think? What I don't get is, couldn't a family as prestigious as the Timefields send someone else to Waifei Peninsula? Why did it have to be you?
Because there aren't many left of us in the family. My father passed away in an accident years ago, so now it's just me and my grandfather. And he's currently ill.
I see. Seems like things haven't been easy for you either. Anyway, you don't need to dwell on my background. Constantly apologizing makes you seem unsure of yourself. You're a noble lady, and you've had a great education. So, show some confidence, alright?
What's with this sudden flip?
I will. Alright then, let's get going.
Okay.
Where is Dante's place?
It's up there, very close.
Like, what's with the sudden flip in, not personality, but, you know, suddenly caring for her and all that? It's kind of weird. Oh dear. Looks like someone beat us to him.
Miss Isolde, do you think this Jenny gun can be fixed?
Of course. I used to be in the military and have repaired guns much more complicated than
How
this.
did you even get
The
here?
trigger link is misaligned, that's all. I'll just take it apart and realign it for you. All right, that should do it. Hand me a Denny, Dante. I'll fire a test shot.
Here you go.
Well, it seems our 4 friends over there sure know how to stay quiet. Perhaps I'll have to say, the next shot will be a live round!
Turns out you already knew we were here, Miss Isolde. Since you're a military representative, I didn't expect that you would violate Porcelumex's restrictions to come here.
How did you even get here?
Taking the initiative, I see. You seem like quite the experienced negotiator, Miss Bell. But you're right. I came to Siloon Bay in secret, just like the rest of you. Now that we all have a little leverage on each other, how about I start by showing some goodwill? I actually came here to visit Dante's family. His uncle used to be my comrade in the military.
Really?
Miss Isolde isn't a bad person, Yuzuha. Don't worry.
Huh.
She's come to visit us every year for as long as I can remember.
I didn't expect you to be a regular visitor here. You had us fooled. When we met you and the elevator technician earlier, we thought it was your first time visiting Waifei Peninsula.
I was sent to show the military's goodwill, so it's best not to cause any unnecessary trouble. I'll be here waiting for Dante's mother to get off work. Feel free to take care of whatever you need nearby.
What's going on? Why is there a crowd in front of our house? Yuzuha? Monato? Oh, Miss Isolde! You're here too?
It's been a while, Aitana.
Yeah, it's already been another year. I can't believe you still made it to Siloon Bay given how strict Porcelumix has become lately. Why haven't you invited everyone inside, Dante? Hey, what are you doing with that gun again? Didn't you promise Mommy that you wouldn't play with that anymore?
But Aya and Mello both have toys. How am I supposed to be friends with them without my Denny gun? And I don't get it. Why don't you want me to grow up and join the Defense Force, Mom? You little stinker. What did you just say? Get back here!
Sorry you had to see that.
Dante said he wants to join the Defense Force someday?
Yeah, he's always asking me to tell him stories about his uncle. To him, his dad is nothing special. It's his uncle who's the real hero, even though he had never met him.
How have you all been lately?
Well, we're getting by. His father and I both work, and now Dante's old enough to gather porcelain scraps with the other kids.
Should we be here for this? I feel like this is a personal family matter.
Here, take this. Use it to help with the household expenses.
Is this your money? Or compensation from the Defense Force?
Compensation from the Defense Force.
That's a lie. If the Defense Force were going to give us compensation, they would have done it ages ago. This isn't the respect my brother deserves. You can keep the money. Sometimes No, not just sometimes. Ever since the fall of the old capital, I've always felt that my brother died for nothing, and everything you all fought for was meaningless.
That's not true, Aitana. If it weren't for Maxim and the others who fought beside him, kids like Dante wouldn't even have the freedom to run on the beach today. Of course, after the fall of the old capital, not only did the Defense Force have to cope with heavy losses, but also public criticism for failing to contain the collapse, which continues to this day. The Defense Force has neither provided proper compensation to grieving families, nor upheld the honor of the soldiers who gave their lives. To me, that's a serious failure of duty.
Again,
I'm
I feel like
sorry.
we're intruding on something personal
You should
here.
have been able to live somewhere better. But there's nothing I can do.
The fact that you still remember your old comrades and come to visit me every year means a lot. I wasn't planning to bring up all this old stuff, but that little troublemaker got me all stirred up again. The past is the past. All we can do is let go of it, right? I still have Dante and his father, after all. I guess it's better to keep looking forward.
Yes, you're right. You still have so many important things in this world.
Yuzuha, sorry about that. I got caught up seeing an old friend and left you all waiting. Is there something I can help you with?
We actually came to see Dante. Just wanted to ask him about a piece of porcelain he found earlier. Nothing serious.
I see. He did go running off, but I can practically guarantee that he went to the beach. If you're not in a rush, feel free to come and sit down for a bit. He'll come back once he's calmed down.
Thanks, but we'll head down to the beach and check on him. Kids his age often have a lot more on their minds than we might think.
I mean, true. It's not often we get young folks like you visiting, and here we are, boring you with all our ancient sob stories. Please don't say that. We really get the chance to learn about what happened during the fall of the old capital. I'm ashamed to admit, I always thought that the military families received a pension after the fall. Too many soldiers died defending the old capital. The military and government initially promised compensation for all, but in the end, only the frontline troops defending against Hollow Zero received it. I see. You look like you want to say something. Have more questions for me? Go ahead, I'm all ears. Who else did you consider a comrade? My former unit wasn't responsible for the Hollow Zero frontline. We were tasked with retrieving crucial supplies from inside Hollow Zero and providing disaster relief along the borders of Wi-Fi Peninsula and Janus Quarter. So those were supplies necessary. Indeed. Back then, we took pride in running into the battlefield, doing what little we could do for this city. So then, if that's the case, why are you still working with the military? I understand what you're getting at. I don't sound happy with the Defense Force, do I? But, well, sometimes life just drags you along for the ride. I suppose I'm what you would call a useless person. Huh. Was it just a coincidence that Miss Isolde said that, or did she overhear our conversation on the mountain pins? And not only that, she got ahead of us and reached Saloon Bay first. What's wrong? Oh, nothing. And we don't have anything else, so let's go.
After hearing all that, I feel a bit different.
So, Miss Isolde used to be a soldier, and it seems like she's been through a lot.
Something tells me that Isolde's going to be a member of the Exaltus, and we're going to have to fight her. That's just the impression that I get. I hope I'm wrong.
Dante, so this is where you went.
Minato? Yuzuha? What are you doing here?
We came just to ask you about a piece of porcelain you found. Of course, we were also kind of worried about you, so we thought we'd check up on you.
If you wanted to cheer him up, Minato, then you shouldn't have mentioned the first part.
That's just how Minato is. Thanks, you guys. I know Mom is worried. What happened to my uncle still haunts her. She doesn't want to put anyone else in danger or see someone sacrifice themselves and not be respected for it. I know how much Mom's been through. Miss Isolde told me that after the fall of the old capital, many military families like ours were left struggling without their main source of support and had to drift from place to place. But I want to join the Defense Force to help make it better. Mom had to let go because she couldn't do anything about it. But I want to change that. I want to make sure they never hurt anyone again.
I'm pretty impressed, Dante. I didn't expect you to think about all this so deeply.
It really is a great dream.
Miss Isolde, what are you doing out here? Are you leaving already?
Yes, I just received a call, and someone from Porcelumex wants to meet with me. They're probably trying to probe the military's position again. I'd better head back quickly. Your mom is worried about you. If you aren't really mad at her, then you should head back soon.
Yeah, I know. By the way, Yuzuha, what was it you wanted to ask about the piece of porcelain?
Do you remember this? Where did you get it from?
Oh, that? I caught it when I was fishing from a boat 3 days ago. It was near that small reef island about 3 kilometers from shore. I was out there for a while and saw this shard drifting from the direction of the hollow.
If I'm not mistaken, this looks like a shard of an Obscura. Was it made in Waifei Peninsula? Ah, I think I get why you came to Sailoon Bay now. You don't need to explain further. There are some things I'd prefer not to know.
Thank you for understanding.
I've got a question. Why would an Obscura shard drift out from the hollow in the first place?
Oh, Lemnian Island is actually connected to several water systems. And there are even underground rivers. This shard probably fell into the water and got swept out with the current. But since the hollow covers such a huge area, it'd be hard to pinpoint exactly where it drifted from.
Let's have Fairy map out all the nearby hollow exits later. But figuring out exactly which one the Obscura shard came from might still take some time.
There is actually a way to calculate where it came from. By the way, Dante, since your mom doesn't want you playing with a Denny gun, and it keeps breaking anyway, why don't you sell it to me? You can use the money to buy a new toy instead.
I mean, sure, I guess. But, Miss Isolde, what do you want a Denny gun for?
It might come in handy for these older folks. Here, Ms. Bell, take it.
Huh? What the? Okay, here, and I thought it was just like a cheap knockoff, but like, no, this actually looks pretty cool, all things considered. And they just let kids have toys like this. Alright.
Miss Isolde? What are
And before
we
that
supposed
becomes
to...
our
Raise the
channeling
gun and fire a
device.
shot far out toward the sea, in a direction perpendicular to the shoreline.
That's oddly specific.
Look! The toy Denny you fired is floating on the water!
Start timing it now. After a while, it will drift back to shore. But due to the combined effects of the hollow's changing tides and the wind, it won't come directly back. It'll drift off course.
And before that gun will
Let
be
me
like
check
how we
today's
channel
hollow activity
our
report.
teachings from Suibian Temple
It's
or
almost
something.
the same as it was the morning of 3 days ago. Plus, the wind speed in the area stays pretty stable during this season, so the conditions should be relatively equivalent. The toy Denny has about the same density as the Obscura shard, so once we measure where and when the Denny washes ashore, we can calculate the water's flow and work backwards to find the hollow's exit.
That's oddly convenient.
Wow. I don't really get everything you said, but it sounds like we're pretty lucky.
It's probably thanks to Yuzuha. She's always crazy lucky. Like, if it's raining and she forgot her umbrella, it would always stop by the time school's out. And once, she somehow got an extra bottle of soda every time she bought one from the machine for an entire month. Maybe that piece of porcelain drifted out of the hollow just because Yuzuha needed it.
What's up, Monato? What's with the,
Oh, it's nothing.
No way! You definitely have something on your mind. Out with it! 3, 2, 1!
It's nothing, really. I just suddenly remembered your last name.
Huh?
Miss Ukinami's last name?
Oh, right. It's different from Dad's surname, Lee. He said it'd sound way too weird if I were named Lee Yuzuha. He wouldn't be able to forgive himself for giving a kid such a ridiculous name. So he gave me a name based on my own story instead.
What?
Mr. Lee sounds like quite the interesting person.
So, Ukinami is a surname based on your history?
That's right. I drifted in from the sea, and my dad found me on the beach here in Sailoon Bay. Hence, Ukinami, floating on the waves.
I see. So, were you in a shipwreck before that?
No. Didn't you know? There's actually a dragon palace inside the Lemnian Hollow. And I'm the princess. Every day, I lived happily under the care of my loyal retainers. But one day, a lost traveler wandered into the palace and told me all about the human world beyond its walls. I decided to leave with him on a whim. But once I arrived in the human world, I forgot where the Dragon Palace was and ended up becoming what you all call an orphan.
That kind of sounds like a Lemnian Hollow version of some old legend or folktale.
Not kinda sounds like. It is one.
Oh, come on. Just because you've heard me tell this story before doesn't mean you have to ruin the moment like that. Still, it is kind of amazing. The tide always seems to carry all sorts of things to this beach. Me, that Obscura shard, we both ended up here the same way.
Phew. We finally managed to calculate it. I've nearly forgotten everything I learned about terrain analysis in the military after not using it for so many years.
Thank you for your insights, Mrs. Old. You've been a great help.
No need to thank me. Miss Timefield, you look much more lively than back at the banquet. Seems being around someone your own age really does make a difference. All right, everyone. I'll be heading off now. Make sure to take care of yourselves.
All right. Since we've pinpointed where the Obscura floated out of the hollow, how about we head in and take a look?
Great idea. There's still some time before nightfall. Even just scouting ahead a bit would be good.
Miss Yuzuha, are you going into the hollow? Then take our boat. Mello and Ayuba would be happy to help out however they can.
Oh, can it even fit all of us? Like, I get the feeling you would tip over with Monato's weight alone. I guess it does. After entering the hollow from the Obscura shard had flown out, Fairy quickly discovers tiny pieces of Obscura in a nearby drainage channel. So you follow the current upstream, searching for the source, and before long...
Ah! There it is! There's a drainage pipe up ahead. We're on the right track.
The higher we go up the mountain, the more pipes are buried underground. It's becoming harder to spot them.
Sorry. Fairy can roughly estimate the direction of the pipes, but due to limited holo data of this area, we can't pinpoint their exact locations. Belle, we've cleared out quite a bit of miasma along the way. Are you still holding up okay?
Don't underestimate me. I'm all good.
This place is some distance from the industrial port where porcelain is made.
According to the records, there used to be a materials lab around here that was shut down years ago. It seems the ether concentration in the area remained stable and within safe limits, at least until the miasma started increasing. Due to its advanced facilities, the materials lab once had...
What if the lab was never actually shut down? And it was instead turned into an illegal porcelain production facility?
Sounds like something Porcelumex would do. All right, let's keep heading upstream.
Let's move then.
Please be aware of ether activity units.
Oh, hello.
We've been walking forever. We should have run into some enemies by now.
Oh, there are small wheel tracks here. It seems they've been contaminated with nearby miasma. At this concentration, miasma can't multiply and will disperse to imperceptible levels after a while, so they have to be recent. So, was anyone even here? Hey, everyone, since we don't have any leads on the water, should we check out where these tire tracks lead? Might give us the breakthrough we're looking for. Belle, some of the wheel tracks might not be visible anymore. Try using that insight technique Shifu taught us. Alright.
We should be able to sniff out some clues around here with our technique.
Interesting. Well, while we're here, we might as well. Man, I love Batman Vision. Also, what's up here? Take that. Well, in you go, buddy. Oh, okay. We need a specific card for that. Never mind. Oh, it turns out I was getting a little ahead of myself. Whoops.
Huh. The tracks lead right up to here.
Oh, hello. Oh, why are there so many wheel tracks here? Looks like people have been moving heavy carts around here a lot. This many tracks don't fade easily. Since there are carts coming through here, that means whoever entered the hollow was transporting something. But were they bringing stuff in or taking it out? Well, we don't really know. What's up? Something on your mind? Look here, do you see these deep wheel tracks? That means they must have been hauling something heavy through here. Oh, well, Princess, you're sharper than I thought. Hey, look, isn't there something on the ground up ahead? Hey, it's the access card. So we need that.
Let's look around and see if there are any other tracks.
I mean, at least we know where that access card is supposed to go.
Watch out! More ethereals have appeared.
Oh, hello.
More than the ethereals, I'm curious to see if that door up ahead can be opened. Who dares hurt Alice? I'm all ears. Let's go see once we're...
There we go. Right, now let's crack this baby open. Oh, damn it. Alright, in you go, buddy. Anything over here? No, I want the... Oh, God! And silly me for thinking that wall would be connected. Back here. Looks like it's just Denny's. And that's about it. Oh, well, that's convenient. Let me just grab these, and let's just go.
It's open. Let's go. More tire tracks here. We're definitely heading in the right direction.
Now, what is even in here?
The miasma around here is getting pretty big. And there are more monsters, too.
They were hauling stuff around in a place like this? That's just begging for trouble.
I mean, yeah, we sort of knew that, Minato. We didn't exactly call... They're not exactly smart, you know? What do you mean we're not in a better spot?
Let's wipe them out ASAP and see what clues we can dig up around here. Keep it up! There might be a passage behind that miasma. Chance to score! Striking instant. Almost itching to jump in. Clear your mind.
Nice. Alright, let's pop these things, and then let's pop the big thing.
Let's check out what's behind that miasma.
Is there anything over here? Nope, doesn't quite look like it. Oh well. Okay, so we're taking stuff into the hollow. Like thermal insulation materials for construction. Okay. And there's no way whatever was in here was something that can be that can overly transported in the hollow, so they're using fake boxes as cover? But there's nothing around here that'll help us power up the elevator, so let's look elsewhere. Okay. Whoa, this place is totally wrecked. Looks like a truck crashed straight through. Okay, was it ethereal damage? But the ethereals we've encountered along the way weren't that strong. They shouldn't have been able to cause that much damage. Don't tell me there's a big one lurking around. Meh, just thinking about it give me the creeps. And here I thought those folks were crazy enough to... And here I thought those folks were crazy enough hauling stuff around in all this miasma. True, this is such a dangerous place. There's definitely some conspiracy behind this. Looks like there's nothing around here that'll help us power up the elevator. Let's check somewhere else. The group then investigates the area thoroughly for some time, but they still can't wait to move forward.
Is this really as far as we can go? This can't be right. It's not like me to have such bad luck.
Don't worry, everyone. We might not be able to crack the elevator's passcode, but Fairy and I checked the terrain nearby. The cliff behind us isn't that steep. There's definitely a way to get over the cliff, but it'll take a bit of time to figure out the best route. And none of us brought proper climbing gear.
Alright then, let's head back for today. It's getting dark.
Yeah, the hollow gets even more dangerous at night. Best not to stick around. Let's get ready to head back. Time to go, my lady. Milady! Ah! You scared me! You're the one who
God.
scared me! Why were you just standing there, zoning out like that?
Did you find something?
It's just that... I just felt that label on the crate looked oddly familiar. Like, I've seen it somewhere before.
Are some memories coming back?
No, I'm sure I saw it recently, but I just can't seem to recall anything now. My apologies for the delay. Let's leave the Hollow as soon as we can.
Well, that's unfortunate. After leaving the Hollow, the group makes their way back to Phaethon Heights.
We finally...
Everyone? Good work today.
I was planning to tease the princess about her lack of stamina, but looking at you now, there's no point. Since there's nothing more we can do today, let's just call it.
All right. I'll contact you as soon as we finish calculating the route.
Excuse me. Sorry to bother you all, but are you Miss Alice Timefield?
Yes, that's me. And you are...
Oh, I'm a concierge from Porcelumix in charge of receiving guests. We just received a package addressed to you.
A package? Where was it sent from?
I'm very sorry. There's no sender information on the package, and due to its size, it's not easy to move. So, for now, we've had to store it in our warehouse. If possible, would you mind coming with me to take a look? Since it was sent specifically to Wi-Fi Peninsula, it might be something important.
All right, understood. If you'll excuse me, I'll take my leave for now.
This seems suspicious.
The place where the package is stored. How far is it exactly?
We're almost there. Sorry for the trouble. Since the package is quite large, we wanted to be careful. In case something goes wrong during the delivery. What on earth?
I didn't think we'd actually be right.
You didn't seriously believe we'd let our guard down around you, did you?
You're here, Belle.
Signorine who's still not done with the interrogation?
It appears there's been some progress. I think I heard Master Pan say... Ah, that's right. Just tell us. Let's wait a little longer.
Master Pan must have watched a ton of crime dramas. He even said lines like, "Lighter sentence if you confess, harsher if you resist. Want some fried rice?" And...
What?
Sorry, I'm a mystic.
What?
Are you alright, Alice? Being the bait must have been pretty scary.
There's no need to worry. I'm quite alright. I may not be the best at dealing with unexpected situations, but thankfully, we were prepared for this one.
By the way, did you guys feel anything?
What do you mean?
You mean the guy that's following us?
So you also felt as if we were being followed?
Yeah. At first I thought I was just being paranoid because we ran into Miss Timefield and Miss Isolde. But now it's clear we've had a tail since this morning. What should we do? Should we get him?
We could go for it, sure. But then what? There's Porcelumix personnel and security mechs nearby. Taking them all the way back to Swabian Temple just isn't feasible.
I agree with the proxy. Besides, they probably haven't tried anything because we've got numbers on our side. Once one of us is alone, chances are he'll make his move. If we can figure out who they're after, we might be able to bait them into slipping up.
I think... I'm probably the one they're after. How come? Because I just remembered. The crate that hit my window last night had the exact same label as the one we saw in the hollow.
Then we were right. That fake concierge really was the one smuggling stuff into the hollow.
Okay, but then why would he expose himself like that?
Crate. Whatever they're moving, it has to be something big.
Oh, look! Master Pan and Mr. Komino are coming out.
Senior, how did the interrogation go?
Ah, he confessed. He told us everything. Come on, let's step away a bit. Don't want that guy overhearing us. Don't worry, Beelion and the others are watching him. All right, this spot'll do. I'll keep it short. That guy was smuggling ether explosives into the hollow.
Why?
Ether explosives?
Exactly. It was disguised as insulation material during transport, but he didn't dare swap in stronger ropes, worried it'd raise suspicion. That's why the ropes snapped during the lift. He heard Alice shout, and since the crate was damaged, assumed she'd seen the explosives. So he decided to silence her, fearing the whole thing would be exposed.
So that's what happened. But I never even saw what was inside the crate. Pitiful. Trying to hide one crime by committing an even greater crime.
Good thing you all stayed sharp. He played himself and walked right into the trap.
What were they planning to do with the explosives?
He doesn't know the exact plan. He's at the bottom of the chain. The orders came from his superior at Porcelumex. But he said they've been transporting them for 2 weeks now. I did a quick estimate, and the amount of explosives in the hollow is already enough to flatten 100 Swabian temples.
But why?
They're definitely planning to use those explosives to destroy something. It's clear now that their crimes aren't just about profiting from illegally producing high-value goods. There's a lot more going on.
Yeah, I agree. By the way, we also have some good news and bad news. Which do you want first?
Let's hear the bad news first.
Let's hear the bad news first. Maybe the good news will cheer me up after.
All right. The bad news is, he said tomorrow night is the final run for transporting the explosives. But on the other hand, we found an access card and password on him. You can finally get into that elevator you couldn't access before.
So that means tomorrow's the deadline, and their plan is about to succeed. What's everyone thinking?
Get in and run interference.
Must stop them. As a member of the Timefield family, I can't just stand by and do nothing in the face of such evil.
Or that too.
What's wrong?
I always thought you were just a nervous, wishy-washy overthinker. Never figured you had this much fire in you.
Miss Timefield, Yuzuha means she's really grateful you're willing to keep helping us. And so am I, of course.
Monato, next time you skip internship classes to work on your side gigs, don't expect me to cover for you.
All right, everyone. It looks like we've made our decision. Let's head back into the hollow tomorrow morning for another investigation. If we find any critical clues, we'll call for backup immediately.
Sounds like a plan. Tomorrow, Junior Wise and I will provide support from within the temple. Junior Bell, give Shifu a call now. Let's see what she says. It's getting late, and we've got an early start tomorrow. You should all stay at Swabian Temple tonight. That way, we can look out for each other.
Belle, you go ahead and call Yishu and Shifu first. We'll take care of everyone's accommodations.
Alright. Where is Yishuan anyways?
I see. In any case, Belle, you must all be extremely careful when you head into the hollow tomorrow. Porcelumex has been busy dealing with the safety investigation, yet our enemies haven't faltered in carrying out their plans. That means they're out of time and desperate to act.
So you mean that they don't have full control over the situation? There's some other factor that's forcing them to act?
It must be so. I shall head out once I settle things tomorrow and should be back at Suibin Temple by night. Strictly speaking, Yunquei Summit should stay out of Waifei Peninsula's affairs, but given the urgency, we'll make an exception.
That's great! It's such a relief knowing you'll be with us, Shifu.
How else would I prove my worth as your Shifu? Oh, right. Nothing. Never mind.
Huh?
What is it, Shifu?
Well, it's nothing particularly significant. Just these past few days, I've had a lingering sense of unease. A few days after we brought the corruption incident under control, some of the data piles in the Hollow suddenly went inactive again. But this time, the data pile failure was brief. The officials believe it was just normal interference caused by the increased miasma levels. I hope I'm just overthinking it. Well, that's all. Go get some sleep. If you want to stay strong, a good sleep schedule is better than any technique.
Understood. I'll go and check if everyone's done tidying up.
Then I'll leave you to it. See you tomorrow.
Well then. That's not ominous sounding or anything.
Belle, the call's already over? I was just about to go say hi to Shifu myself.
Have the rooms been arranged?
We're still trying to figure that out. No one's comfortable taking Shifu's room or Senior Fufu's room. And the room Alice stayed in before is being used to hold the prisoner.
But Miss Ukinami and I just decided to share a room.
In that case, why don't you two stay with me? My room is a bit more spacious since I have to keep the HDD in there. It'll be like a sleepover.
No problem. Whatever makes you happy.
Are you sure it won't be too cramped with the three of you staying here?
Don't judge our space needs by your build! Besides, with this kind of vibe right now, doesn't it feel just like a field trip?
What?
Wow, you're right! I've heard all about them before, but I've never actually been on one of those trips myself.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Trip as a student?
No, never. My school has a lot of aristocratic kids, so they thought trips were too risky, and didn't want us spending time showing off and competing like that either. So, we never had one.
Perfect! Then tonight, you get to experience the joys of commoner life. First on the agenda, ghost stories. Wait! Ghost stories? Judging by that face, milady, I can tell that you're the perfect audience. Don't worry, I'll make sure it's a night you'll never forget.
I'd like her to be relaxed and, well rested for tomorrow, for whatever is supposed to come tomorrow, not freaked out.
Ooh, count me in too.
God damn it, Belle.
What's wrong?
My belt feels a bit heavy. I wanted to take it off, but the buckle seems to be jammed.
Hold still. Let me take a look. We sometimes get similar issues with the crafts at our shop, so I always carry a toolkit with me. See? Here.
Okay. Oddly specific.
Huh?
It's a little tool I made by modifying a hair clip. It's also my lucky charm. You probably recognize this character, right? That show was super popular when we were kids.
Wow, it's Magic Sailor Boo! I used
Oh
to wait
my
for it to air
god,
every
is
week when I
that
was
actually
little.
what it's called?
Nostalgic.
Right. Yes.
Are you all right? You don't look too happy. Is there something wrong with the hair clip?
It's nothing.
Don't brush me off. Something's definitely bothering you, right?
Actually, I had a pair of hair clips just like this when I was little. They were my favorite, but I lost one of them.
How did you lose it?
Looking at Alice's expression, it doesn't seem as simple as just losing something.
This isn't my first time in Wi-Fi Peninsula. When I was very young, I came here once with my grandfather and father. We visited Porcelumex's lab inside the Hollow. It was my first time being in a Hollow, so I was really excited and wore the clips that day. But just as we were leaving Wi-Fi Peninsula, I suddenly realized the left one was missing. At that point, our whole family was already in the car heading home. But when my father saw me crying over that lost clip, he got out of the car.
Daddy, can you really find my Sailor Boo?
Of course. It's your favorite hair clip. We have to
Don't
find
tell me
it.
this is how you lost your father.
I just happen to have some more questions for the lab researchers anyway. You and Grandpa head home. I'll be back once I find your hair clip.
Thank you, Daddy. It's a promise then. You have to find Sailor Boo. If you don't, you can't come back.
Wow.
Your wish is my command, little princess. Sir Lionel shall reclaim your lost treasure without fail.
I never imagined that would be the last time I'd ever see him.
Huh? Jeez.
My father got into a car accident on the way home. Public security believes it was caused by fatigue. He crashed into the guardrail on a sharp turn. The fire from the crash was so severe. Grandpa couldn't bear for me to see my father like that. So I only attended his funeral.
Can I ask one more thing? What happened to the hair clip you lost?
Public security searched the crash vehicle, but found nothing like the hair clip. Not even any fragments. I lost it, and I said those things to him. That's why...
Don't be ridiculous! This wasn't your fault! You can't blame yourself like that!
Yuzuha, are you alright?
Sorry. I shouldn't have said that.
It's quite alright. I know you mean well, Miss Ukinami. It's not often we get to talk, and I really brought the mood down.
Wait.
Let's change topics.
Hold up.
Right. Since Miss Ukinami's hair clip is a good luck charm, there must be a story behind it. Would you be willing to share?
What Alice said earlier about them not being able to talk as much, that implies that they know each other, even before that incident with Kama. So, what, do they know each other or not? Because it implies that they do, but they're not really going into it. And that sort of annoys me.
It's nothing special, really. This hair clip was simply the first gift I got when I was a kid. So I kept it as a lucky charm.
Sounds like you're holding out on us.
Same.
I thought the same as Belle and Mr. Komono.
I'm not hiding anything. I'm just telling it like it is. And come on! We all know each other pretty well by now. So you don't have to keep calling me Miss Ukinami or Manato Mr. Komono. Especially every time I hear you say Mr. Komono, I have to hold back my laughter so hard my abs start to hurt.
Very well. From now on, let's be more casual with one another.
Everyone's up. Looks like we're all in good shape. Let's get ready to move out.
Belle, you take everyone to the Hollow with Eos. Senior Inhu and I will support you from afar.
Alright, let's do this. Ooh.
All right, people, let's move. We can use that elevator now.
110011. Alright.
Whoa. There's a lot of porcelain crates here.
And a lot of stuff just on the floor that I can pick up. Thanks. I can use this for the Suebian Temple. Also, what the hell? Why does this look like a morgue? Like some kind of morgue, at least. Yeah, these are just like those body lockers that they store the bodies, that they store the stiffs in. Oh dear.
Alert. Sample component analysis in progress. Analysis complete. The target's composition is a 99.97% match with the Obscura shard you possess, Master.
Looks like the shard we found came from here. The Obscura and the explosives. Both definitely point to the same place.
Everyone, I just checked. The Obscura here has no coding. It's probably been stashed here temporarily, waiting to be coded.
So, this place really is the factory where they produce the Obscura?
There's no doubt about it. Look, there's a door ahead. Behind it should be the open-air workshop where they cure the coatings.
Let's get going. We need to do a full investigation of this place.
Let's open the door
Is this
quick
like
so
a
we can
black
investigate
site?
the inside of the factory.
Because if anything, that's what the explosives could be used for, to just blow up the evidence. According to the guy we caught, this door's password is regularly updated based on the elevator's code, and the specific rules are in a log next to the door. Okay, they've gone scattered. There are quite a few papers around here. Alright.
Why've we got so many passcode doors here? I got this, Alice!
Let's see. Log the 5th. The solidification for this batch of 10 Obscura has been completed. The Obscura will be transported to the materials lab tomorrow morning for sample assembly. Assembly work is expected to be completed next Monday. Please proceed to the main entrance of the materials lab that evening to transport the Obscura out of the hollow via Route C. Now, note the storage location for the Obscura will be notified separately. Effective the 7th, effective today, the workshop entrance password has been reset. The new password is identical to the elevator password. Okay. So 11011. 110011, I should say. Or, okay. The thermos setting unit function, new rule, add 1 and 0, add 1 to the 3rd and 4th digits. So then... Hang on, I actually have to write this down. So that if we add 1 to the 3rd and 4th digits... So now it's all 1s. Okay, not exactly a secure password. Alright, let's try it. Wait, what? Oh, there's another one. The 27th, starting tomorrow, the 3rd batch of explosives will be transported to the lab via Route A and stored in the designated warehouse. All items within the lab and factory premises will be destroyed in the demolition. Removal of items from the hollow is strictly prohibited. Critical documents will be destroyed in advance at the predetermined location tomorrow. To ensure on-site safety, all personnel must ensure that the gates are closed before entering or leaving, no exceptions. The following day's passwords will be changed periodically. New rules: subtract 1 from the first and last digits of the current password. Okay, so it's 0, 1, 1, 1, 1, 0. Okay.
Huh?
Yep, they were trying to blow it up. They must have thought of this too. If they're still planning to go through with it, getting rid of stuff here might be more important. At that point, whether the explosion gets noticed or not won't even matter. Let's see. By the way, what's this important data they keep in the log? They even want to destroy it ahead of time. I'm so curious. Judging by the date, they've already dealt with it by now. No point on dwelling on it. Let's focus on finding the info about the password we need instead. Found it. Right here. Current password, first and last digit -1. Perfect. Write it down. Now that we found all the log pages, we can find out the current password.
We've got all the clues for the code. Huh?
Yeah. So the initial password is 110011. In the first change, the third and fourth digits are increased by 1. In the second change, the first and last digits are decreased by 1. I mean, okay. Hoyoverse, real talk. What's the point of making a puzzle if you're just going to give us the answer at the end? Like, seriously, do you trust us that little? I mean, yeah, I get most of us are idiots who don't read the skill descriptions, but at the same time, have some faith that we can do basic arithmetic and problem solving. What's all this?
Watch out! Monsters!
Look at the drainage channels here. Quite a few obscuras have fallen in. Keep it up!
Hello. You supposed to be? Whatever you are, I can't do anything with you just yet. Yeah, this elevator seems to be the only way into the building behind us. Belle, can you get it running? Notice freight elevator is offline. Please restore power to supply to activate. Well, looks like we know what we're doing. So please do not worry, Master. I've detected 3 intact ether generators on the platforms around the open workshop. They appear to be the power source for the current elevator. If the generators are nearby, let's hurry up and get them running. Hold up. Look, there are obstacles on the platform. Those drawers with the Obscuras must have popped out. Those drawers are equipment used to cure Obscura coating, formerly known as thermosetting units. There should be a switch nearby to operate them for easy access to the Obscuras. Affirmative. I've detected the thermosetting unit control box located to your front left, Master. So it was right there all along. Looks like the circuit's busted though, probably because the ground around here was destroyed. Belle, how about we split into 2 teams? Yuzo and the others can head up to the platform to work on the generator, while we figure out how to operate the thermosetting units and clear a path for everyone. Alright, let's go.
Come on, let's go fire up the generator.
I'll leave the heat thermosetter unit to you 2 then, Proxies.
Can't believe there are already so many ethereals here. Wasn't this lab making all those Obscura not too long ago?
I mean, yeah, they were, but that doesn't mean, you know, that they were good at it. From down below, I thought we might be able to climb over them, but now that I'm here, it's gonna be harder than I thought. Well, this machine is the device that controls the thermosetting unit, with wires running from here all the way to the axis on the wall. The power light is on, and the status is normal, but the control button shows that the thermosetting unit is closed. But it's ejected. The control circuit must be broken somewhere. Belle, let's check along the wires and see what's wrong. Ah, so that's where this part comes in. The circuits go into the wall from here. Looking at the indicator lights above, the circuit that goes into the wall is fine, but the circuit going out is broken. Found it. This is a tough one. We can't fix the wiring of the wall, but hey, Belle, have you noticed? The miasma feels pretty strong around this wall. And they probably affected the circuits. Let's see. Ether particles may sometimes attach to wires inside the hollow. The crosshairs will highlight wires charged with ether particles. Follow the wire to locate the corrosive electric core that's causing the short circuit. Press whatever that button is to eliminate the corrosive electric core and restore the circuit to normal.
Belle, let's try the revelation technique.
Ta-da!
I'll handle it. Oh, we can pass through now. Great job. All right, the power is on.
Alright, now we switch down below. Maybe we should have left someone who could fight with us, just in case. So I highly doubt, like, the toy Denny gun will do anything.
We can get through now. Let's go.
I've been wanting to ask, don't you think the Obscura look like coffins? Individually, apologies. Yeah! Wait! Huh? Do they?
I mean, they kind of do look like coffins.
It's just like a huge mortuary.
But you don't need to freak out Alice any more than she already is.
The elevator is ready.
Alright, shouldn't they meet up with us first? Oh, hello. Calculation complete. This spatial fissure is one-directional, leading to an abandoned residential area at the outskirts of the aerospace city. Hypothesis: it appears to be the evacuation point after preparing the demolition. I see. They put the explosive nearby to make things easier to operate, huh? Too bad the roads collapsed. Don't worry, we should be able to find another way around later. Let's go find Yuzuha and the others first.
Belle,
Yes, let's regroup.
Let's go find Yuzuha and the others.
I'm all ears. There's a monster! Don't worry. We're here.
What is his weapon, I wonder? It looks like a cleaver of some kind.
You stay back. We've got this.
Right. What were you two talking about over in the corridor?
We found a pretty...
We can keep going.
Sorry for cutting you off,
Let's go
but
check
yeah, we
out
did
that
find a
building.
fissure. Well, I guess we can't go up here just yet. But the thing, we will send Eos up here.
There are a lot of scuff marks all over the ground. It seems like a fight broke out here.
The marks lead right through the front door. Looks like the hallway beyond connects to another building. But it's hard to tell how big it is inside.
We've got to be getting closer to the truth now.
I agree. But this door? Ugh, it's pretty heavy. Looks like it got jammed from an impact or something.
Here. Let me give it a try. Nope. It won't budge at all.
If it's not even budging for Monito, I don't think we'll be able to open it. What should we do now? Maybe Kama can squeeze through the gap and check things out.
I mean, that is an option.
Hold on.
There may be another way into the building.
Another way?
Look! Near the ceiling on the left, there's a ventilation duct connecting the two buildings. It should be big enough for us to fit.
Except Monato, who's kind of, a bit big.
Is there something wrong with the ventilation duct?
It's nothing. I just remembered a rat got into my house a few days ago. Probably came in through something like this.
Oh, God.
A rat? Since when?
Monato, now's not really the time for that. Anyway, back on track. I agree with Alice. We should be able to use the duct.
Okay. Belle, let's...
I mean, we already know. We kind of discovered that first. And here I thought Yuzuha would be like claustrophobic or something. Oh.
The duct is bigger than I thought. Everyone here?
Yep, don't worry.
How are you even fitting in here?
I think there's something on the ground.
What was that?
You alright, Yuzuha? You're quiet.
Huh? Me? It's nothing.
I think the miasma is getting thicker here.
Oh, it definitely is.
There's a light ahead. A room on the left.
Look, that's an Exaltist mark.
But doesn't this place belong to Porcelumex?
Don't tell me Damien is an Exaltist.
There's a downward vent ahead.
Nope. We are not going that way just yet. And it looks like we have no choice. Damn it, I never thought I could explore a bit more. Alright, here we go. This massive room must be the Exaltist prayer room. Look, there's a bunch of objects scattered on the floor. Those are probably the explosives?
Look at all this stuff.
Skimming through the documents, I can see destroy immediately stamps, messily stamped all over the covers. Huh? Are these the files that were supposed to be destroyed ahead of time? According to the logs, they should have been dealt with ages ago. Why are they still piled up here? Never mind, let's hurry up and see what these documents say. Huh. These files over here look to be on engineering assets. Ah, well, check this out. Approved converting Equipment Factory Workshop number 2 into a prayer room for Exaltist researchers. Researchers? Really? I've noticed before, Sarah, Dr. Lore, and Mevorok all have really solid knowledge about hollows. And we've also discussed, since the Exaltists want to research sacrifices, they need lots of funding in a stable venue. We figured they must have someone backing them, but I've never thought it would be Porcelumex. But why would Porcelumex back them? According to the data, due to bottlenecks in porcelain purity, Porcelumex has been researching purification techniques to obtain suitable catalysts. They even secretly conducted human experiments. I see. So they're just as bad as the Exaltists. Agreed. Since they crossed that line ages ago, they turned their attention to the Exaltists, and they've been in cahoots for 7 or 8 years now. As long as the Exaltists provide Porcelumex with the tech they need, Porcelumex gives them all sorts of perks, even the freedom to do their own research. What's wrong? Belle, if they've kept this partnership going for so long, with so much funding every year, whoever is involved from Porcelumex's side is definitely no ordinary employee. Is it Damien, or his 2 superiors, or perhaps all of them? judging from Damien's attitude towards the Exaltist, it doesn't seem like he knows about their connection with Porcelumix. Besides, Damien isn't powerful enough to do such a thing and keep it all hidden. These files are really discreet. There's no specific names from Porcelumix mentioned anywhere. We've pretty much gone through everything here. Let's go check on see what the others are doing. What about you, Yuzo? Find anything? Hello? What? Whoa, what are you doing sneaking up on me like that? You scared me. You okay? Really? I was just so focused on looking over these. Anything worth noting? Not yet. What I mean is there's a lot to process here. I need some time to digest it all. Anyway, you should check in with the others first.
Let's go check on the others.
What about you, Alice? Did you find anything? You're here, Belle. Why are you so pale? I am. Sorry, I just saw something horrific, and I'm feeling a bit unwell now. Look here, it says, Test Subject ES07, Blood Type AB, Height 125 centimeters. Experiments show that the high-affinity immunoglobulins, there you go, in ES07's blood can effectively promote the aggregation of Porcelum components. Not only is Porcelumix conducting human experiments, their test subject is just a child. What? Yes, it's true. This plan to research children's corruption antibodies was called Project New Leaf. Based on the test subject numbers in the experimental reports, there were probably around a dozen. At the start, all the test subject numbers appear in the report, but then after skimming through the report, it seems these kids were surviving in a lab inside the Hollow, surviving on advanced air purification systems and regular injections of anti-corruption medicine. An environment like that is inherently harmful to humans, but the lab still kept conducting corruption-related experiments on them. Before long, the number of children became fewer and fewer. So then this ES07... Yes, it appears this child survived until the end. If the lab reports can be trusted, they not only have a natural high aptitude for ether, but they also develop unique antibodies. However, according to this report, Project New Leaf was terminated after ES07 was lost. I suppose this child also... Stop reading that. Oh, okay, alright. Oh yes, did you find any clues on your end? I see. From the timing, it seems Porcelumix got into contact with the Exaltist not long after Project New Leaf went bankrupt. I'll check those materials you mentioned later and see if I can find any clues that relate to Porcelumix's management.
Let's look elsewhere.
What about you, Komino? Find anything? Belle, Wise, I overheard your conversation. I found a laptop that seemed to belong to the Exaltists. Anything good? I didn't understand much on the experiments and technical stuff, but it's got quite a bit on the Exaltist history. Mostly connected to the Exaltist remnants in the Janus Corridor and Mevo Rock. After browsing the files on the computer, it seems that the author was once Landon's follower. According to him, when many followers were left lost and uncertain after Landon's death, Mevo Rock appeared before them as an Exaltist official and settled them in Waifei Peninsula. After the partnership with Porcelumix stabilized, Mevo Rock ascended to the position of overseer just as everyone hoped. They publicly declared that the creator would not mold unwilling subjects and rejected Porcelumix's proposal to continue human experimentation. Really? So the Exaltists were against human experimentation. Alright. Pause. Did they forget that guy from Vivian's plot chapter? You know, the one who used her as an oracle to inject people with, like, that goo or whatever? How is that not a human experimentation? Or is he just, like, a separate faction of the Exaltists? Ugh. Yeah, that's a good point. But they just use alleviating water to hurt residents. Yeah, it doesn't really seem like their style. But these records remind me of something I heard a few days ago. Some captured Exaltist members seemed pretty ticked off at Dr. Lore. They said Dr. Lore defied the Creator's will by tricking innocent people with alleviating water, and that's why he was punished. Come to think of it, Dr. Lore did mention something about how he's done even more than what was asked for. Seems like things are pretty complicated within the Exaltists. I'll keep looking through the materials here. Belle, Wise, go check with Yuzo and Alice on their progress. Well, I've already done that.
Lumix and the Exaltists. They've been colluding this whole time.
Things are looking even more complicated than we thought.
Oh.
Huh?
Oh god. Oh god! Well, there goes our evidence. What are you supposed to be?
This is a tough one. Watch out, guys.
Look out for yourself.
Unidentified individuals detected rapidly approaching stadium.
Unidentified?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. This thing is attacking a lot faster than Neverrock.
Hello, Fairy? Fairy, answer me!
Oh, that's not a good sign.
We have no idea. But we just lost connection with outside the hollow.
That's not a good sign.
The monsters are covering?
That's really not good.
We can absorb energy from the miasma to revive itself.
For the time field, Nate.
If it just keeps feeding on the miasma, we'll get worn down sooner or later. We've got to figure something out.
No! It's recovering again!
Listen up, everyone. I have a way out. Do you remember that fissure? The one I spotted by the connecting corridor at the factory?
I mean, yeah, what about it, Belle?
Now's our chance! Through the main gate!
Wait, that's that thing that they made in the last chapter. I recognize it.
Let's go.
I'll boat up!
It's an ambush.
Ferox!
Ow. Frick.
Can you hear me? Belle, can you hear my voice? Oh, good. You're awake. Wait, don't move yet. Right. The ether concentration here isn't very high, but if that swelling on your head splits open, the chance of corruption will increase.
Where are we now?
Judging by the direction, we should be in the valley behind the Obscura factory. Oh, we're that close? Ferox took us on a huge detour. I lost track of where we were going. Yuzuha, your sense of direction is amazing.
That was a twist, I guess. Like,
really
it granted more like an
direction.
expected twist, but it's like...
Never mind. Anyway, this used to be the materials lab. After you fainted, Ferox and his men brought us here and locked us up. But since you're from Yunquei Summit, and I'm part of the inspection team, Ferox seems unsure about how to handle us.
Gotta say, it's lucky I have you big shots here with me this time.
Where's Minato?
Minato got dragged off for questioning. They were gonna take me, but he broke free and headbutted the guard. So they decided to teach him a lesson. That idiot! But one thing's for sure. Ferox is the one shipping explosives into the Hollow, and he's in cahoots with the Exaltists. As for why he wanted to destroy the Obscura factory in the lab, the answer is pretty clear now.
It's because of the regenerating monster.
Yup. Ferox's people call it a miasmic fiend. And apparently it just showed up near the Obscura factory not long ago. Ferox sent a bunch of folks to take it out, but they got wrecked, and so did the factory. The monster still hangs around the factory, but its territory is spreading. I heard the guards say it even made it to the industrial port last time.
That's not
Do you
good.
think the white-haired ghost the Asylum Bay kids talked about might actually be...
It's gotta be! IUA is usually always talking nonsense. I never take any of that seriously. Back on track. If the monster causes any casualties, HIA or Hand will definitely get involved. And once they start chasing it down, they'll figure out Ferox and the Exaltists are in it together.
Hence the... Okay.
So to keep his crimes under wraps, Ferox had no choice but to get rid of the monster and the evidence.
Oh, and that issue you had with connecting to the outside of the Hollow during the earlier fight. Have you fixed it yet?
Nope. Still can't connect to the HDD at all. Right before the signal cut out, I kinda heard Fairy say something like, "Unidentified individuals detected rapidly approaching." I thought it meant on our side.
Did something happen over at the Swabian Temple too? What should we do now?
We need to figure out how to get ourselves out of this.
Proxy, you're so good at handling crises. You bounce back so fast. I was kinda hoping you'd say that. So, a few minutes before you woke up, it seemed something happened and all the guards took off in a rush. Now it's all quiet. The perfect chance to make our move. A room without windows like this must have some vents for fresh air. Must be hiding in the walls or floor somewhere. If we can find a vent, we can totally sneak out through the ducts, just like we did in the factory.
Oh, I see. But do you think the vents here are as wide as the ones in the factory?
Should be fine. Let's just give it a shot.
Oh, you have claustrophobia, don't you? Wait, why didn't they take the bamboo? That's weird. Oh, but you can't sense Wise's signal. That's weird. Oh god, HD. Okay. I hope Pan can handle whatever was thrown at him. Let's see. Belle, I'll handle this area. You go search somewhere else. I forgot to ask. Are you okay? Thank you for worrying. You're so sweet. I'm fine. No need to worry. Just seeing these old operating tables and instruments makes me wonder, were they used to hurt those captured children? And these prison-like rooms might have been somewhere they once lived. Also, the color of the building in this area reminds me of a laboratory I visited as a child. Don't tell me that right on the other side of the wall where I was, those children were suffering. Sorry, I shouldn't get lost in these thoughts right now. Better focus on finding that vent. Ah, damn it. This thing looks like a vent. This thing that looks like a vent is actually just connected to the next room over. Now, I'll check this area. You can go look elsewhere. Seems like you're back to normal. I've never been a negative person to begin with, and unlike you, who just woke up, I've already accepted the fact that Ferox caught us. I meant... well, duh. Seeing all those spine-chilling evil atrocities recorded in those files would make even my brain crash and burn. Alright, let's get to work. If the guard comes back, all our efforts will be wasted. Oh, found it. Found the vent. And just like Izuha said, it's definitely big enough for us to crawl through. But this is the only way. Yeah, first we meet together until figure out how to rescue Minato and then escape together. Let's out as soon as everyone's ready, or we won't make it before the guards return. Alice, I'll carry Monato's weapons. You just worry about your sword. Wait, they didn't confiscate the weapons? Wait, what? Of course they did, but they stashed everything in the cell across from us. As soon as the guard left, I had Kama sneak them over. Poor thing was totally wiped from dragging Monato's massive sword around. Alright, let's get ready to head out now. Let's go.
Alright, let's hurry and leave. The ether must have gotten into the room through here. Thankfully, no crystals have formed inside.
It's the exit! No one's
Where's
here.
Monato?
Let's get down. I'll handle it.
Oh, hi guys.
Yeah, let's be quick and quiet. It'd be trouble if Ferox's men find us.
There's a vent in the corner of this room. Maybe we can use this generator.
Yeah, I want to use the generator.
It worked. Now we can get to the vent.
Let's
Man,
hurry
so
up.
many vent crawling. So weird.
Wonder where this will lead us.
Oh, thanks for the sudden Denny's and travelogue.
I think I hear someone next door.
We need to stop the fan.
What do you think the exalt is for? Who knows?
Let's get out of here quick! The vent straight ahead!
Wait, was that a
I've been begging
person?
you for ages, and this is the mess you leave me with?
Huh?
I hear someone right ahead.
There's Ferox.
It's Ferox.
What do you want from me, huh? Oh, you exaltists. Look, I've been more than generous to you over the years. As long as you give me the tech, you can carry on with your research, praising your creator or whatever. I've never stopped you, right? But seriously, you caused this huge mess in Wi-Fi and then just vanished overnight, leaving the miasmic fiend in my factory? What's the deal with that, huh?
You mortals just won't get the great Overseer's plan.
Wait, Overseer? Is he talking about Mevarok? But didn't Shifu take him out already? Or did they fake their death?
Oh, cut the crap. Where's Mevarok now? Where'd that guy take the other exaltists?
Please don't do that.
Take him away and make him talk. He'll crack sooner or later. Yes, sir. By the way, did that young man held in the warehouse out front say anything? Who sent them? A Yunque Summit disciple and the Time Field girl? How did they get dragged into this?
He's blacked out twice, but just won't say anything.
Well, wake him up and keep interrogating him. This is ridiculous. Why are all these people so stubborn?
Oh no, this is bad. We gotta get Monato out of there. Ferox said that Monato's being kept in the front warehouse. We're getting close. Just need to wait for the right moment to save him.
Mr. Ferox! Something's wrong with the monster over by the lab!
What do you mean, something's wrong? Out with it!
While we were trying to take down one of them, those tumor things on its body suddenly burst and then it changed shape! It was about our height at first, but it grew way bigger and got more aggressive. We had no choice but to lure it to an empty room on the first floor of the lab building and lock it in!
Those monsters changed shape! What exactly are the Exaltists doing with my lab? Can we get the power in the lab back up?
We've managed to restore some power, but at least half of the labs with the cultivation tanks are still down. It won't be long before the monsters inside break out. If even just 1/10 of those monsters can transform like that, we don't stand a chance! And the one locked up on the first floor might break down the door!
All right, enough. I get it. Follow me. We need to handle the explosives first.
Oh, that puts us on an even bigger time crunch. Thank you.
Let's hurry up and get Monato. This
So,
should be the place.
Ferox himself is not a supporter of the Exaltists, he just lets them do what they want.
Spit it out, or things are gonna get a lot worse for you.
Let's catch him off guard and beat.
Who's there? Show yourself!
They're the ones we locked up! How'd they get here?
Monato, are you okay? Oh, crap. You're injured. Badly.
I'm fine. Don't worry about it.
Are you really okay? You were just coughing a second ago.
It was just 'cause some water got in my windpipe when they splashed me. Compared to these injuries, it's more annoying that I'm soaked. Don't worry. We still need to figure out how to escape. If it comes to the point where I think I'm gonna slow you guys down, I'll let you know.
Hey, don't say stuff like that. It's bad luck.
Sorry.
All right, now let's hurry up and find a way out.
I know it might sound a bit strange coming from a time field, but I just want to say that we've actually got a solution right here. Do to them what they did to us.
I mean, fair enough. Fair play.
What the?
Oh, he looks really uncomfortable.
No need to feel guilty, Alice. Being nice to bad guys is just being mean to yourself. Alrighty, you awake? Now it's our turn to ask questions. If you don't want a taste of your own medicine, you better fess up.
Yeah, I'll talk. I'll tell you everything. Just ask.
Where's the nearest exit?
It's on the second floor of the lab building.
The lab building?
Yeah, if you head out of the main gate of the warehouse, it's the building right across. That's it. There's a stable fissure on the end of the second floor that leads to the industrial port. That's how we used to get here.
How can we trust you?
I got a phone. It's in my suit's inner pocket, and it has the map.
Wait, didn't we splash him with water?
Oh, let me check. Just as I thought.
What is it, Yuzuha?
Nothing. He isn't lying. The fissure is hidden at the room at the end of the hallway. But what did you mean by how we used to get here?
It's the building. It's not safe anymore. The Exaltists are doing some weird experiments in there, and there are monsters in those tanks. Ooh, with the power cut, a bunch of them have already gotten loose.
Any other exits?
Yes. There's a big plaza on the other side of the warehouse.
No, that's the way we were brought in. Ferox went that way just now. If we get close, they'll probably catch us.
Sounds like the lab is our only option. I just heard Ferox say that the monsters there are under control for now.
All right, then let's do it. Thanks for the info, mister. You can go back to snoozing now.
Huh? Hey, wait. No, wait.
All right.
All right, then let's get out of here. Oh, hello. Are we still in the aerospace city?
The door is over there.
Impressive. You just took one glance at the map and
Wait, that's the place they kept us locked up in. The elevator is right across.
Leave them, I have minutes. The fissure's on the second floor. Let's move.
Oh, hi. Damn, man is durable.
Monato.
Are you okay? Mato!
I'm fine.
Yeah, so what was that about the monsters being stable here? Oh, hi!
Belle, you handle the miasma. We'll take care of this thing.
Hi, Flammable Boss. How are you?
This presence. Listen, guys, stay sharp. This is a sacrifice.
Sacrifice?
Yes, it's the kind of monster the Exaltists have been researching for a long time now. This tech evolved so much already.
Oh my god, that proc.
Take it down quick. Then notice
Should pop it. There we go.
I heard some noise in the lab building where that monster was locked up.
What? You mean those brats got away? Were they the ones that made that racket just now? Yes? Got it. Let's move. Team A's already gone in through the back door to the second floor. They won't let them get near the fissure. We need to block the first floor door.
You should be thanking us for dealing with that thing.
Oh no! I think they heard the fight!
I hear them from the second floor and outside. What do we do now? Ugh.
Minato, wait. You're coughing up blood. You were already hurt, and to protect me, you...
Ugh. Belle, let's put that aside and just come up with a plan. Ugh.
There's a lot of space outside and a lot of fog. Can we use the weather to our advantage? But if they block off just a few key routes, we'll never escape. What about the second floor? There are enemies guarding the fissure. Do we really want to face them head on? Focus. Think.
Okay, listen up, guys. Take the elevator down to the basement, and at the end of the hallway, there's a giant sewer that leads straight to the underground river on Lemnian Island. It's a bit risky, but it's definitely a way out of the hollow.
What?
The enemy
Wait, how do you know
right on our
that?
tail, so come on.
Hold on, wait. How did you know that?
Out of time.
I mean, it is the way we came... Wait, no, it's not exactly the same way we came in. I don't think.
This way. Follow me.
Hey, you little punks, listen up!
Yeah, you saw... How exactly do you know this?
Minato, stay back and leave it to us. Here to help.
Oh, you think you can get away?
This way. Hurry.
Don't forget,
Ignore him. Focus on the monsters.
You can always get to your family and friends.
Ignore the monsters. Just charge right through.
Without a trace.
Here we are. This is it.
It's just as you said. There really is a sewer here. And it's big enough for us to crawl through easily.
Belle, take Minato. Alice, come on, let's rip these boards off. We'll use them to stay afloat.
Right.
Yuzuha, how did you know about this place?
That's my question.
Don't talk. Save your energy. If you pass out in the water, you're done for.
Wait. Seems like Yuzuha.
Yup, you guessed it. I've been here before. When I was little, I was a test subject for Porcelumex.
Oh.
And lived in this lab for a very long time.
Well then.
And I'm the lucky survivor they mentioned in those files they were gonna destroy. I thought I'd be a test subject forever. But one day, this uncle helped me escape. And we used this exact sewer. I never thought I'd come back here. And I can't believe they're still up to no good after all these years. And the sewer looks exactly the same.
Yuzuha.
They're catching up to us. Let's hustle. The water's cold, so stretch out a bit and warm up. Belle, you and Monato should use the same board. Hold on tight to the float. This river moves fast, so we can get out of this hollow in 20 minutes tops.
Alice, Yuzuha, we'll head out first. You guys better catch up fast.
Don't worry about us. Good. They're off. It's your turn now, Alice. Grab the float. Your turn.
Wait, what do you mean my turn? Why aren't you getting in the water yet?
You go first. I'll be right behind you.
No! Yuzuha! You're lying!
I'm not lying. There's no time. Let go!
No! I won't let go! I need you to explain everything first!
Listen, Alice. Don't worry about me. Trust me. I've got this. I know it sucks. But we lost this round. Ferox will soon wipe the evidence here. I know him. He won't let anyone get away. But I'm pretty sure that as long as I go with him, Ferox won't bother you guys again.
What are you trying to say? Yuzuha, please, don't listen to Ferox's nonsense! Once we're outside, we'll find a way!
I'm the one who dragged you all into this. It's my fault. So I should be the one to face the consequences.
What? Why should you be the one to...
I really don't get this heroic sacrifice. Like, where is this coming from?
Yuzuha, please, just come with me!
Alice, don't you get it? You lost your dad because of me!
What did you say?
Alice, I'm sorry. I owe you this.
What is this? Yuzuha! Yuzuha! Yuzuha!
It's okay. This will work. Now, time to do what must be done!
What?
All the nearby monsters are sorted. Time to go and say hi.
Okay, well, first off, where did this heroic sacrifice thing come from? Like, I get that you're the sole survivor of, like, the child experimentation. I get that. But why sacrifice yourself? Like, you literally could have just left. Is it, like... I get that it's... Are they trying to play off of, like, a Survivor's Guild angle? If so, that's really weird to do that now of all times.
Mr. Ferox, we've got someone.
Just one little girl? Where are the others?
Well, she's the only one we found when we got there.
You useless fool! Hey kid, where are your friends? Tell me! I'm sure you all heard what I just said. If you don't surrender, it won't just be you. Everyone you care about will suffer too.
There is no doubt in my mind, Mr. Ferox. You are absolutely capable of that. But seriously, why, at this critical moment, waste your time on these little nobodies?
What do you mean?
For a big shot like you, sir, no one has the power to mess with you. Not without solid proof. So, get rid of whatever there is in the hollow. No one can touch you. As for the others, I don't even know if they'll make it out of the hollow. Even if they do, they won't want to risk their necks ever again.
Ha! Nice try. You're just saying they're not a threat to me, so I'll let them go.
Yeah, all of this mess started because of me. So if you're looking to point fingers, here I am.
Taking all the blame yourself. That's a gutsy move.
It also doesn't make sense.
What do you, a clueless little girl, know about cutting deals, huh? What can you even do?
Mister, don't be mad. You're a businessman. I came to you, right? You can believe I do have something you want. Remember this mark?
That's...
Years ago, there was a special test subject in this lab. Her blood had these amazing antibodies that could push the purity of your porcelain beyond the company's previous limits and rake in huge profits. You once said she was worth more than the whole lab, and she was like the princess here. Too bad she vanished one day. You must have felt just as terrible as you do having to give up this lab today.
Oh, I get it now. You're the kid who got away. So you didn't die in the hollow.
I mean, obviously.
Someone, grab her!
Nobody move! If anyone takes a step closer, it'll be my blood on your hands! Mr. Ferox, now that you're remembering all this, how about we cut a deal? If you let them go, I can help you make back your losses. You know I've got that kind of power.
What? You want to be a test subject again?
That's right.
What?
Wow. You finally broke free, only to waltz right back into trouble. You really are a lost cause, kid.
That doesn't even make sense.
No, Mr. Ferox. I'm satisfied trading my freedom for their lives. Yup. It's time to return the borrowed luck from that day to her.
You're doing great, Yuzuha. This is the last injection for today.
Don't bother trying to talk to her. The child won't respond no matter what you say.
Is it PTSD from the previous corruption immunity experiments? I heard she was the only child who survived.
Probably. But then again, if we hadn't taken her back in, she would have starved to death.
That's right. I'm just lucky to be alive. And lately, I've even found a new source of joy. It's this vent here on the floor. If you follow the duct, you can crawl into a showroom lab meant for special guests. And from there, eavesdrop on all sorts of interesting things. Wow, I'm in luck! Someone's here today. So this is how porcelain is made, Daddy? That's amazing! Huh? It's a kid! Looks like she's about the same age as me.
Come, let's visit the next lab.
Wait for me, Daddy! So pretty. What a lucky day this is! But what I didn't expect that day was... because the dose I was given that day was higher than usual, I dozed off in the duct, woozy and dazed. I had no idea how long I slept. Oh no! I fell asleep.
What's going on here? Why is there a child in the ventilation duct? What's all over this child's body? Don't tell me Porcelumex is conducting human experiments.
Seal all the exits! Someone is escaping with an important research subject!
If word gets out about our secrets here, it's all over! After them!
Mister? Maybe... you should just leave me.
Don't say something so foolish. Don't worry. We've arrived at our destination. You can get to safety now.
It's a stream.
Yes, it leads to an underground river beneath Lemnian Hollow. Even if the hollow's structure keeps changing, the water will never lose its way. It will reach the sea for sure. The current here is fast. Just 20 minutes or so, and you'll be out of the hollow.
Mister, aren't you coming with me?
You go first. I'll be right behind you. Now hold on tight to the float. Don't let go no matter what.
Okay.
All right. Now it's time for me to do what I have to do. I can't let them discover this drainage route. I have to get as far away from here as possible.
And as luck would have it, I was free. But that same stroke of luck also shattered her happiness.
Where are we?
It's outside the hollow. We made it! What about Yuzuha and Alice? Did they manage to catch up?
I'm here. I'm right here.
Alice, why is it just you? Where's Yuzuha?
Yuzuha... she...
Wait, look. Something's coming through the fog.
That shadow... Is it a boat? Are we saved? No, wait. Hold on. Are those Ferox's men? They've tracked us down here? This isn't good.
Uh-huh. Right there. Sorry about the wait.
Wait. Did I hear Miss Isolde? What is she doing here?
Belle! It's me! Hang tight. We're coming to get you.
Well, that was lucky.
Still feeling cold, Belle? How about another cup of Senior's ginger tea?
No, I can't. I've already swallowed enough seawater. One more sip and I'll be tossing my cookies.
What the hell does that
Look
mean?
at you, cracking jokes already. I guess you're feeling better now. We've puzzled out what went down on your side. Now it's our turn to fill you in on what happened at Swabian Temple. While you were dealing with that miasmic fiend, Ferox sent people to the temple. He must have been worried about getting exposed, so he wanted to lock us up too. But Obel's squad beat them to it. They figured out Ferox's plan, and
How?
we quickly followed them to safety here.
Wait. How did Obel's squad even figure this out?
And we wanted to avoid a showdown with Ferox's crew. So, we had to bail with just the essentials. I was hoping to reconnect sooner, but once we hit Siloon Bay, the HDD signal was all over the place. By the time I finally got through, Ferry said your signal was moving at 18 kilometers an hour. Good thing Colonel Isolde has so much experience. She figured you were probably in the underground river of the island, so we hopped on a boat to come get you.
Colonel Isolde?
Sorry I haven't had time to fill you in yet. I'm still on active duty in the military. And I'm here in Waifei Peninsula because the Defense Force thinks some bigwigs at Porcelumex are cozying up to the Exaltists. So they sent me to lead Obel Squad for a stealthy investigation. At first, I figured you guys might stumble upon some clues that could help us out. But I never imagined things would blow up like this. Listen, even though we're here with a duty to the Defense Force, I hope you can trust me and Obel Squad. We're not cold-hearted. We're not here to take advantage of you.
I mean, I already know two members of Obel Squad, but...
into danger. I would have done everything in my power to talk you out of entering the Hollow.
Honestly, thanks to you, we're closer to uncovering the truth. We completely misjudged how dangerous it was inside the Hollow. But right now, the most important thing is that our friend Yuzuha is still in there. We've got to get her out. And Ferox is about to erase all the evidence inside that hollow.
Right. We can't let that happen. If you don't take him out quickly, he'll become a real and terrible threat to your safety. Not to mention destroy many more lives. I'll talk with Magus about our game plan. In the meantime, why don't you check on your teammates? After that, we can map out the rescue plan together.
Look, I was wondering why the miasma in the hollow wasn't decreasing at all after all this time. Turns out that the Overseer is still alive. Yeah, there's something else going on. Those guys had Porcelumex's backing, but suddenly turned against them? Something's fishy. Definitely going on here. But when I called Shifu just now, she didn't sound surprised at all. She even said no wonder something felt off back then. So, did you tell Shifu about the field? Yeah, right after I mentioned running into a powerful monster, Shifu immediately asked if it had the appearance of a woman. I always thought the miasmic fiend looked familiar. Looks like my hunch was right. Shifu suspects that since the monster is so powerful, that previous small-scale data pile failure was probably caused by its emergence. Did Shifu say anything else? Shifu said her airship will arrive at Wi-Fi Peninsula soon, and now we should focus on the rescue mission. Senior Shihyuan and Fufu were worried sick when they heard about our situation, but Shifu said that by the time they made it back here, everything would have been decided already, so she made them stay put. Time's running short, but Ferox still hasn't finished setting up the explosives. We've got a chance. Well, I've got some good news. The temporary HDD setup is complete, so we can connect it to the hollow from Saloon Bay. Alright, let's go. Anyway, don't worry about things here. Go check up on Minato and Alice. By the way, Trigger and Soldier 11 are both here today. Why don't you take this chance to go say hi? Wow. I mean, that's convenient.
Oh.
I only managed to give you emergency first aid. Don't move around too much or you might aggravate your injuries. But they took Yuzuha. I can't... The fact that you're still standing and talking shows more grit than most people I've known. Even among soldiers, few could hold up like you. Minato, just listen to Trigger. Proxy, you're here. Though coming from you, that whole don't push yourself thing isn't exactly convincing. You know each other? Yes, the two proxies are very important companions, and my teammate, Soldier 11, is also well acquainted with them. While military matters take priority, rest assured that we stand with you. Obol Squad won't sit idle. Yeah, the Colonel also said she'd help rescue Yuzuha. Really? Thank you so much. Ow. What's wrong? Don't worry. It seems the pain is hitting you now that you've calmed down. The painkillers will need some time to kick in, Mr. Komano, so you should lie down for a bit. Together with Trigger, you help Minato to the vacant house rented by the Obol Squad nearby. Then you return outside with her. You know, like Mr. Komano, you also push yourself way too hard. Me? Never. Really? Proxy, you told me before that you and your sibling could enter the hollow physically, but I thought you'd take it slow or not go in so often like this. I've gotten stronger, just like I promised. Seeing you grow, seeing us getting closer to our goal, it truly makes me happy, and we must rely on your strength to deal with the miasma, but entering the hollow in physical form is far too risky. Your chances of running into danger are infinitely higher than before. Well, that's the truth that's the price for finding the truth. Besides, I've got you by my side, right?
Oh?
How crafty of you, Proxy. When I went on the sea rescue mission with the Colonel and your brother, I was the first one to spot you, but my ether vision doesn't really work outside the hollow. Otherwise, I could have saved you all much sooner. As you can see, I still have my shortcomings, so I'm afraid of losing important companions again. I understand your determination now, Proxy. I'll help you rescue Miss Yuzuha. Thanks, Trigger. Alright, it's settled. I swore on my life to keep you safe. And please, watch my back, too. I'll stay here and keep looking after Mr. Komano. Go check on how the others are doing while there's still time. See you in a bit. Who the hell is this big guy? Hello, Hyrin. Or Hareen. How have you been? You're here, flickering candlelight. Looks like you finally got some of your glow back. Who's this? Let me introduce you to my teammate, Seed. She? Okay. She's a bit odd, but she's an excellent soldier and a reliable partner. Yo-ho, I'm White Pineapple Ponytail's teammate, White Scooter Demon, at your service. And, wait, are you a Bangbu? What? A feminine, airy voice is coming from the mech. It doesn't sound like the mech system. Wait, I've heard that voice before. We have? So she's Seed. I'm not a pineapples. Seed, this is uncharacteristic of you. You're actually talking to strangers today. It's rare for you and Trigger to agree on someone, so I was kind of curious about this proxy you both mentioned. I see. And what do you think? How should I put it? It's the scent of my own kind. Come to think of it, the proxy used to possess Bangbu, a bit like how you've been hanging out in Seed Senior's cockpit all this time. Hey, that's not what I meant at all. These two just started chatting like I'm not even here. The proxy must have been secretly complaining about how we just left her hanging like that. Hey there, proxy, I'm Seed. Are you inside the mech? By mech, you mean Seed Senior? Not quite, but not exactly wrong either. Though I'd love to meet you in person, looks like the action's about to start. Let's save the main course for our next meal. Been nothing but stealth and recon missions lately. Finally get to stretch my legs. Have you guys been here long? Actually, we came here to scout the area a week before Colonel Isolde arrived. We've been staying in the nearby mountains. Since we suspect ties between Porcelumix higher up and the Exaltists, we're keeping separate tabs on Damien, Lucro, and Ferox's movements. Seed's mainly keeping tabs on Ferox's goons. Earlier today, she was the one who caught them trying to attack Suibian Temple. Oh, thank you for saving Senior Yinhu and Wise. No worries. I'm also happy to meet someone with a similar scent. Next time, I might even let you ride on our shoulders. Our? Okay. Seed can move fast and carry quite a load, which will surely come in handy for what's ahead. We'll go prepare. Catch you in a bit. Be right there, Alice. Gotta get this real quick. Okay, what is this Fortune's Teapot that I keep grabbing?
Alice, you doing all right?
Oh, Belle, it's you.
Oh.
You good? You've been holding that hairpin for a while.
I'm fine, really. No need to worry about me. There's still a lot on my mind, but I'm slowly calming down. So, my father didn't actually die in a car accident. He discovered the secret of that lab.
I didn't mean to dig up any painful memories, especially like this.
Yes, but what's strange is the feeling that fills my heart right now isn't pain. My father didn't turn a blind eye to evil. He saved Yuzuha. He was brave until his last breath. A true time field. Belle, you know, right before Yuzuha pushed me away, she told me she owed this to me. But I don't agree. When my father saved her, he wouldn't have wanted her to repay him like that someday. Belle, I must get Yuzuha out. I want Ferox and everyone who hurt us to pay for what they've done. And I will return this hairpin to Yuzuha in person.
Exactly. We need to make those bad guys pay. Something feels different about Alice. At least she seems okay. I guess I'll stop stressing about her for now.
Let's go. Time's running out. We need to discuss the rescue plan with the Defense Force.
All right, everyone's here. Let's kick things off then. We need to move quickly to the Hollow, stop Ferox's scheme, and rescue Miss Ukinami. Captain Magus, could you and Orphe please explain the current situation to everyone?
Roger that. All right, everyone. Opal Squad's strength can definitely bridge the gap you had before, but we're currently facing two major obstacles. First, our identities as part of the Defense Force, and second, how to get there.
As you all know, the Defense Force and Tops are like oil and water. If we just dive into the Wi-Fi situation, it's gonna cause a whole world of chaos between them.
That is, we need a way to keep your identities under wraps. Or perhaps we can find some help to pull off this rescue.
Yes, but honestly, the real headache is the second one. How do we actually get to the site?
Hmm? What do you mean?
Right, because we only got there through by a boat. And we don't have access to that boat anymore.
There was a route we used before, but that's a no-go now. In a panic to escape the miasmic fiend, I had them blow up the fissure at the lab.
Well, it was a tough call, and I just checked with Fairy. We found the blast set off a chain reaction that totally wrecked the hollow structure. Now the route from Siloam Bay to the lab is several times longer. The extra travel time could throw off our entire mission.
Is there really no other way to get into the Hollow?
There is another way, and the entrance is pretty close, but it's only accessible by cable car.
In other words, right under Porcelumex's nose. That certainly is tricky. With all the recent security checks, the cable car entrance to the Hollow is tightly controlled. Just getting the cable car running requires high-level internal permissions, even within Porcelumex.
Wait, I just thought of someone. Someone who has high-level permissions and who could be a solid ally.
Belle? Wait, do you mean Mr. Damien Blackwood?
Why would he even help us?
Yup. The two bigwigs of Porcelumex, Ferox and Lucro, have been at each other's throats since forever, and Damien's stuck in the middle of their drama. If we hand him this chance to bring Ferox down, and if he plays it right, he could cozy up to Lucro and climb the Porcelumex ladder.
You're right. Damien's sharper than anyone when it comes to personal gain. There's no way he'd pass up a deal like this. And as long as he can back us up, we can keep Opal Squad's identity under wraps.
What do you think, Colonel?
I have no objections. Honestly, it seems to be our best option.
All right. I'll call Damien right now to set up a meeting.
Magus, let everyone know we're gearing up to move.
Yes, ma'am.
I heard you wanted to see me, and we need to find a place where no one's around. You should know that making such demands won't fly unless you've got something really worthwhile to bring to the table. Ed, hello? That's the last thing you need to worry about. If anything, what I'm offering is so valuable that it might be way above your price range. Looks like someone's confident. Alright, I'll take that lottery ticket off your hands. I'll wait for you near the upper cable car station at Phaethon Heights. Remember, you only have 5 minutes. Alright, he took the bait. Have we heard from Damien yet? What's the situation? Well, he agreed to meet us. Alright, everyone get ready to head to Phaethon Heights. Are you good to go? Well, let's move out. What's up? Good, right on time. Why'd you pick this place? You promised me something valuable, and the cold wind here helps me keep a clear head. Plus, from here you can see all of Phaethon Heights and the distant Hollow. A view that helps take the edge off the tedium of waiting. Alright, let's wrap up the small talk. Let's not keep our fellow guests waiting.
I must be seeing things. Not only do we have Yunque's summit, but also Miss Timefield and Miss Isolde all together. What's brought all of you here? Looks like you've set up quite the surprise for me, Master Bell. Now, if you'd be so kind as to explain. So, Ferox has been colluding with the Exaltus and running a secret lab in the Hollow. Now he's kidnapped your companion, and what's more, he's also planning to destroy all the evidence? Master Bell, do you truly understand the implications of this?
It means there's a solid opportunity right in front of you now. Mr. Damien, Ferox's actions seriously threaten the safety of Wi-Fi Peninsula and even Porcelumex's future. If we work together to stop him, not only can we keep Wi-Fi safe, but you'll also get rid of a major obstacle in your career.
I cannot deny that things would be much easier for me with Ferox out of the picture. But if we catch him now, I'm afraid Wi-Fi Peninsula will have much more than just a safety inspection to worry about.
It may damage the company's reputation in the short term, but if you're the one bringing this to light during the safety inspection, neither the government nor the Defense Force will have anything against you. And in the long run, it shows people Porcelumex's sincerity and commitment.
You certainly make some good points. But emphasizing the upsides while avoiding mention of the potential risks isn't exactly a recipe for healthy cooperation. I was assuming our success when I said that Wi-Fi Peninsula would have more to worry about. But what if we fail? Time's running out. Once Ferox destroys the evidence, all your accusations will turn into baseless defamation. And if that happens, no one will emerge unscathed, myself included. Let me reiterate. You are, without a doubt, dangling an enticing opportunity in front of me. But there's nothing solid enough for me to go all in on. For the sake of our friendship, I can pretend today didn't happen. I'll take my leave now. Good luck,
Even if...
everyone.
Wait, did no one take physical evidence?
Wait,
Have something to say, Miss Timefield?
Mr. Damien, I have just what you need. If you can help us with our upcoming mission, I, as the heir of the Timefield family, promise that once it's done, I'll hand over the family's patent rights for anti-corruption medicine to Porcelumex. For free.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
What are you saying?
Oh. For free?
Why?
That's right. You have many workers in the Hollow and Wi-Fi Peninsula. And those patent fees you pay us are a pretty hefty dent in your budget every year. In addition, acquiring this patent will surely advance other research related to corruption. And I know Porcelumix is eager to break free from Jonathan Consortium. So, Mr. Damien, is this offer enough to get you in on this gamble?
I didn't think the Timefield princess could muster the courage to look me straight in the eye and speak like this. You've truly impressed me.
Are we in agreement, then?
If the heir of the Timefield family is putting her chips on the table, backing down now would only make me look like a coward.
Oh. Really, Alice? You didn't have to put your livelihood on the line. No. Even if we succeed, you're losing that. Why would you... Okay. Let's see. I'll go make the necessary preparations, and then we can meet at the Phaethon Heights cable car station later. Didn't Ferox send people to Sweebian Temple for us before? Is it really okay for us just to go to the cable car station in the open? That's exactly why I need to prepare. First, I'll need to find all the people lurking around and wait, then come up with a good enough excuse to send them far, far away. And to get the cable car running in the dead of night, we need to grease some palms over at the station. Well, I'm heading out now. I shall see you later. Alright, let's go.
I've arranged for the cable car. I'll operate it myself and get you across.
You're gonna operate it yourself?
If we wish to keep the Defense Force's presence under wraps, I can't just leave such an important task to someone else. But let's get one thing straight. If you fail, I'll cut ties with you faster than you can blink. I'll act as if I were forced to start the cable car. As for whether I can convince them, well, that'll be in the hands of fate.
That's fine. It's more than enough for now.
All right. Have we established the rescue team?
It's settled. The first group will be Belle, Alice, and Opal Squad. Once Hishra Sufu gets here, I'll act as her proxy and escort her into the Hollow as backup. She's on her way to Phaethon Heights now.
Adding Ishwan Shifu to the mix should certainly improve our chances.
If we are the ones to bring Ferox out of the Hollow, it'll certainly raise some eyebrows. So, I'll leave the cleanup to all you Yunque Summit Masters.
It's reassuring to see how perceptive you are, Miss Isolde.
Sorry I can't come with. I'll leave Yuzuha to you.
Don't worry, Manato. We'll make sure to bring Yuzuha back safe and sound. If everyone's prepared, let's not waste time and get moving.
Alright, let's do this. Before long, you use the cable car and quickly enter the Hollow. With the help of Opal Squad, you then make your way from the cliff to the second floor of the lab building.
Target area reached. Operation start.
My asthma here is thick.
That's odd. How has the miasma here thickened so much in the short time we've been away?
I can see it. The ground and walls have all suffered major damage under the miasma.
Wait, does that mean the miasmic fiend has been here?
You mean the monster you ran into earlier? Yes. Those marks seem to have been made by something of a similar size.
All right, everyone, stay alert. Don't worry, we got it. Let's go.
Thanks, everyone. We are counting on you. Watch out, monsters!
Leave it to us, Proxy.
Nearby biothermal signal detected.
How despicable! Target confirmed. Is it Ferox's men?
No. I suspect it's a survivor from outside the door that was on the ground.
Adjusting for wind.
I'm all ears. Strike in an instant.
That could have gone better.
Just as you said, someone's on the ground.
Oh, that's not good. Oh, he's dead. Cool. Proxy, Miss Alice, do you know about the warehouse he was talking about? Yeah, it's not far from this building. Let's go.
The others seem to have fled to the warehouse. Let's go take a look.
Just leave the monsters. Let's hurry.
Right.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Why are they floating over the elevator floor? I just noticed that. It's so weird.
Seems there is a tough fight.
Don't come any closer!
Someone's there!
Oh.
Take out the monsters and protect the survivors!
Ready.
Thank heavens! Someone's here! Help! Help me!
Stay in the corner. Don't move.
You're all riddled with flaws.
What was that stumbling thing?
Finally, we're saved!
What happened here?
Ah! Oh, am I really so scared of that monster that I'm hearing a gun talk?
Your hearing and mind are fine. So can you please calm down for a moment and tell us what happened here? Please, be honest. What you say could really help save lives.
Oh, okay. Got it. Just now. We were checking the explosives nearby when that miasmic fiend suddenly came out of the lab building.
Why do I know this voice?
Everyone jumped into action. But that thing can't be killed with bullets. Even if
I
you
feel like I
manage
know
to
this
knock it
voice.
down, it just absorbs energy from the miasma and gets right back up.
Hmm.
We've seen it before.
There was a researcher with Ferox who said the monster's core is special, wrapped in something that gives it those powers. But every time we tried to hit the core, it dodged us. And then I got hit and passed out.
Where did Ferox go? Did you see a red-haired girl?
I was out cold, so I don't know where everyone went after that. But yeah, I did see that girl. She was with Ferox the whole time. She's supposed to be a prisoner, but for some reason, Ferox has been treating her like a princess. He said he wouldn't let her get hurt.
Great. At least Yuzuha is safe for now.
There are traces of a fight all along this path. If we follow them, we should be able to find Ferox and the others.
Wait! There's a serious problem right now.
Oh, what
because
now?
Of the fiend, the miasma around here has gotten thicker, and more monsters keep showing up. Plus, the lab's power is down. The monsters that the Exaltus created are gonna break out any second. The thing is, we've already rigged this place to blow. And if those monsters accidentally trigger the detonator, we're as good as dead!
What?
That damn miasmic fiend has completely screwed our plan!
It appears we must handle both the rescue and the explosives simultaneously. Do we have enough people for that?
There's no need to worry. Let's just split into 2 teams and get moving.
That voice! It's Shifu!
Oh, hey.
Sorry for
I was
the
wondering
wait,
when you
though.
would show
I met
up.
up with Wise and I'm on my way to you now. I'll be there in no time. Defense Force friends, since the explosives could cause immense danger, splitting into 2 teams appears to be the optimal route. The Defense Force can focus on securing the lab while I deal with Ferox's crew and the miasmic fiend. How does that sound?
It's rare, but this time I actually agree with the Yunque Summit High Preceptor. Alright then, Seed and Soldier 11, you're with me on the explosives. Trigger, go with the proxy and keep looking for Ferox.
Yes, Captain.
Wait, the tail is the captain?
Mister, do you know where all the explosives are?
Yeah, I do.
Can you show us, please? Proxy, don't worry. We promise we'll keep this place safe. Trigger, Alice, let's keep moving.
Alright, time to move. Wait. Can I? Ah, well, at least I can change this out.
Ready.
Oh, cool, another dead body.
Monsters here are strong. Stay alert.
Biosignal detected. A small organism is in the corner of the plaza.
Wait, could that be Kamata? Or Kama?
Organism? Could it be Kama?
Alright, Frog, I'm gonna need you to go down eventually.
Ether vision activate. I'll handle it. Yeah. Clear your mind. Sorry for stealing your spotlight. Oh, with the blade, I see your weakness. You're my side.
Come on.
Wait. I'll punch you. You'll regret choosing me as your opponent.
Like, what even are you? Looks like some kind of plant with a stick. Oh, hey! You're alive?
It really is Kama. He's heading into that building.
Follow him. Yuzuha must be in there.
I guess we're just going to ignore any monsters? Nope.
I'm not too late, am I?
You're just in time.
Now then, let's put an end to this.
Yuzuha, you good?
Don't worry. I'm good.
Good. That's what I like to hear.
Okay. About this monster.
Wise filled me in on the way over. Its core is unique, allowing it to soak up energy from the miasma to heal itself. Totally horrific.
Ow.
But hey, don't forget, we at Yunkai Summit specialize in dealing with such evils. Release! Also, this monster seems to be connected to my past. The one who tied the knot must be the one to untie it, right?
It really feels like I'm
That's
denting
energy
it.
from the miasma again.
Yin and yang.
My sword always.
Okay, I'll deal with it.
It's time to settle this. Come on! Don't be nervous! Nice one! The car is exposed!
Round two?
Swift yet
Okay, round two.
power is gone. In a way, it's also freed from its pain. Swift yet still.
Did Isha and Shifu say something when she hit the monster?
No? What are you talking about, Belle?
Watch out! The enemy's not happy!
Wait. Wait, what? Draw the red circle around the miasmic pools left behind the swords. Oh, okay.
That's a menacing stance. Move!
Ow, 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 ow. Oh, God. I don't think even Yishuan's parry could block all that.
Slowing down. Keep it up, everyone! Since you're the manifestation of my past regrets. Then may you scatter to the wind, along with those memories.
Yeah, this could have been a better showing, I think. Whew. There we go.
Over here! Mr. Ferox, I suggest you give up on running.
Please don't shoot!
Here. This is yours! It's mine. It was your— Take it! We're going to live on together! You don't get to brush this off like it's nothing! Alice, I won't let you say things like— Hey. We'll live on, together. You have my word. I promise.
I mean,
There. No more crying.
that felt kind of abrupt, but okay. Happy ending, I guess? Maybe? I don't know.
All right, disciples. I'm heading out.
Again?
Keep an eye on the temple for me, okay?
We will, Shifu. Are you heading to another meeting today?
That's right. We caught Ferox, but figuring out what to do with him has everyone on edge. I'm grateful they respect Yunque Summit's input, but honestly, it's exhausting worrying about being used as pawns in such a tangled mess of a situation. I'd rather be cleaning up the lab in the Hollow.
What's it like in the Hollow now?
That area's already secured, and the evidence that the Exaltists and Porcelumix didn't manage to destroy is being moved out of the Hollow bit by bit. Lucro managed to get Porcelumix to investigate first on the grounds of business secrets, and Damien is in charge.
Lucro's putting him in charge? Looks like Damien's efforts are paying off.
And about that miasmic fiend's origins. It looks like they used some of my past memories I left in the miasma to create it. I'd suspected as much, but seeing its face with my own eyes, it still sent a shiver through me. Don't worry, what's in the past no longer binds me. And besides, we freed that creature from the weight of human memories. That, in its own way, is also a kind of mercy.
Also,
From
it felt
what
kind
Ferox
of
and the others
rushed.
said, we can be certain that the monster was made by the Exaltist Overseer.
So that Overseer really is alive. What do they want?
I'm not sure. It feels like the Exaltists made the monster just to draw attention to their link with Ferox. Alright, let's not dwell on this for now. Is your friend from the inspection team leaving today? You're planning to see her off, right?
Yeah. Belle and I are going to meet up with them soon.
With Ferox's downfall, all those tops higher-ups who came to Wi-Fi just on a brief formality can't leave yet, and the inspection team can actually wrap things up. Anyway, I'll be taking my leave now.
See you, Shifu. It's almost time, Belle. Let's go find Alice and the others.
Mifu tried to play it cool just now, but she's probably upset. Well, we've got to find out why the Overseer used the miasmic fiend to wreak havoc in the Hollow. We need to avenge her. But why? She's not dead. She's just, mentally and probably emotionally drained after dealing with whatever the hell that thing is. However, as people who have seen outside media of Yishuan's trailer, we know that that's her sister. Turned into whatever that thing is, or the miasmic fiend, thanks to Mevarok. Drawn from a memory. That it also feels like really rushed in a like it seems like they ran to resolve that thing a little too fast. Like, you would think that would have more of an emotional impact for Yishuan, but I guess not. Sure, I guess. Oh, hold on. Yuzuha just sent me a message. She said she's collecting materials in Saloon Bay with Alice and Monato right now, and they'll be back soon. She asked us to wait for them for a bit. But now that the safety inspection's been called off, and the elevator to Saloon Bay is back up and running, we can just head over there and find them ourselves. Alright, off we go.
Belle, Wise, you two made it!
Morning.
Monato, how's your injury?
It's much better, thanks. Whoa! Yuzuha, why'd you hit me?
Look! Just a little tap and he's making those pained noises. Bruised shoulder and back muscles. Messed up spine. 3 broken ribs. There's no way that's healing so quickly.
At least I've stopped all my part-time jobs for now.
Yuzuha and Monato always make me laugh with their stand-up routines.
Stand-up comedy? I get it. So last night's ghost stories didn't quite do it for you, huh, my lady? I'll make sure to send you some fresh Spook Shack posts late at night from now on.
Huh? Oh no!
Spook Shack?
Yeah, Spook Shack is an internet forum where people share and solve all kinds of strange mysteries. Yuzuha and Monato are members. They invited me to join, and now I'm in too.
Not really strange mysteries. They're more like all kinds of supernatural tales and unsolved cases. Super interesting stuff. If you want, you can totally join us.
Thanks. We'll think about it.
They got your weakness, Wise. Right, Alice. About transferring the anti-corruption medicine patent. Are you sure that's okay?
Well, yesterday, as Grandpa's gotten a lot better, we talked. He said he completely supports my decision. He told me that he kept the patent mainly because maintaining some family assets cost money, and more importantly, he felt I wasn't ready to manage everything yet. But now he says he's not worried about me anymore, so it's time to let some things go. Without the income from the patent, I think he'll ask me to help with donating or selling some family assets that need a lot of funding to maintain. Like libraries and museums.
But is it really okay with, you know, Damien? If he finds out you tricked him with your phrasing, he won't freak out and try to get back at your family, will he?
Without the anti-corruption medicine patent, the Timefield family no longer has anything left for him to use against us. I believe he'll understand that what we're doing shows our family's determination not to be pushed around by poor Salumex. Also, I don't think Mr. Damien is as cold-hearted as he seems. Besides, as a businessman, I'm sure he understands the value of knowing when to walk away.
I highly
Timefield
doubt
opens
that.
anti-corruption medicine patent to the public. So she kept her promise and transferred the patent to poor Salumex. But at the same time, she gave it to everyone. We got played by a little brat. Looks like I really underestimated her.
Pardon the interruption, Mr. Damien. The files on the violations involving Ferox and the Exaltists have all been compiled. We also found a deployment list for Obscura. Please, have a look.
What's this all about? Over the past 6 months, the Exaltist Labs deployed more than 300 Obscura units in Wi-Fi Peninsula. Yet, not a single one has been retrieved.
That's
what on earth are they trying
weird.
to do?
Reporting in. The map with detailed locations of the Obscura units is complete. Please, take a look.
Thank you. It looks like our battle is about to begin.
Well, Wise, I need to help my dad and watch the store later, so let's call it a day. Huh? Aren't your sister Kaide, Sumire, and Uncle Balrog all at the shop today? For some reason, I just really want to spend time with them lately. Even though we were close before, I always felt like I didn't truly understand what family meant and was just imitating what others did. But I guess I don't need to do that anymore. We can be a real family now. Oh, right. Thanks for covering for me earlier, telling them I was studying with you guys when I was at the hearing. You may be a witness who can prove Ferox's crimes, but now that they found out your blood can be used to increase porcelain purity, what if they come after you? Shifu said that the hearing committee members were carefully screened and they're being very strict with it. Tops even got people from Krampus involved. Krampus? Excuse me? At least that means Yuzuha's safety is guaranteed. What is Krampus? Shifu didn't say much, just that it was Top's internal affairs and she couldn't be bothered to pry, but if Krampus is involved, Top's must be dead serious this time. Yeah, don't worry about me, Monoto. I've made up my mind to live life to the fullest and enjoy every moment of it. Speaking of living life to the fullest, we'll be on break after exams next week. How about we hit up Alice and go somewhere fun together? Oh, I'm in. I haven't decided yet, so if you two know any cool places, make sure to tell everyone. Oh, hey Belle, there's quite a few nice vacation spots right here in the Throne Quarter. I saw some recommendation posts on internet too. Why don't we help everyone scout out some places? Yuzuha, before we talk about having fun, shouldn't we be worried about the exams? After all, we haven't studied at all until now. No worries, I checked. It's all multiple choice. We can just wing it. After all, I've got killer luck on my side. But to keep you from having to stay after school for makeup exams, let's still do some studying at least. Belle, Wise, riding off. See you after the break. Yep, see you guys later. And that is all of 2.1 story and one stream. Although, what is this about? Fantasy Resort? What is this Fantasy Resort? Ah, that's the event area. I see. So yeah, we have been going on for, oh my god, nearly 5 hours. And I think this is a good point as any to call it quits for tonight. Because yeah, we went through a lot. We cleared a lot. And yeah. Yeah, so I'm just still trying to internally process everything that we just saw, so yeah. Oh, we have enough for one of these. Sure, let's give it a go. We'll end the night on this. And nothing. God dang it. But yeah, so that was the 2.1 story content for Zenless Zone Patch 2.1, The Impending Crash of Waves. My name is Roman Veyron. Thank you for everyone who joined in, everyone who watched live, or those of you who are even watching as a VOD. Thank you so much. I will be back next time. Maybe we'll do the event, or maybe I'll just keep that one on myself. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. It's very late, and I'm probably just rambling for the sake of rambling. I should stop doing that. Anyways, like I said, Rowan Veyron here, clocking out for the night, and I will see you all in the next one. Take care, everyone. Where is the... There we go.